Should be streamies. Go. Should be the chat. Test in the chat now. The old guar. Can I get a guar? Insta joints. Hi! A dumb fox, I love your name. Alright, we're gonna be chilling in Blender today, for a few hours, while I will finish this model for Sarge. Hello, stream elements, thank you, Bot. Let's see, Bot. Let's see, music's a little loud. Let's see if I can fix the filter. Or just turn that shit down for a minute. There we go. Or... oh, there you go, yeah. Manly adjust that volume bar. There we go. Nice and not too loud, I hope. Alright, don't need to increase there anymore. Do we? Why did you make characters gay and bi? Why not? Why not gay and bi characters? Okay, I finished that one yesterday, so I need to work on the leg pieces. Looks like my chat overlay is not working. Whale. Still testing my shit in YouTube, and still new to streaming to YouTube. Normally I hang out on the Twitch. I don't want to try something fun, do some Blender work here today. What's the point of this line? What is that connected to? Sure it was a book, Peter? Sure it wasn't nothing? I get rid of it. You got it, Edgeloop. Didn't need you, ass. Damiano, hello. What I'm working on, we are modeling, we're updating and rigging this model for Sarge. I'm gonna be using him in an animation a little bit up the road. Sheet out of here. Just for a minute. Music's still too loud? I'll turn that down. Alright. Hopefully that's not too loud. Anyway, what's everybody up to today? It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. I want. Oh, these protrusions here. Let's see. Oh, hide it. Oh shit. Undo, undo. Da, 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 da. It's gonna be this kind of day. I keep hitting H instead of G. To be fair, they are next to each other on the keyboard. Oops, now I pushed it in too far. It's too low. First time? Yeah, this is only the second time I've ever streamed to YouTube. Like I said, I'm normally on Twitch. I stream like every week on Twitch. What did I do here? This is an old... this is a pretty old rig. It's actually been more than... I know it's more than 5 years old. So I had to go in and update it to... I had to update lots of things, mostly on the topology and the rigging, because it's just way out of date, and looks uggo. Looks uggo, not great, so... Wait, why is this happening? What is this? Oh, that's just... okay. Looks super unnecessary, bro, so how about we do something about that? Hey, Harms, how you doing? Gonna pop over to the grocery store. 5-gallon jug! Oh man. How's mine doing? Mine's about 2/3 empty. Shit. I'll have to refill that before I know it. I made this rig a little more complicated. What's my Twitch? It's the same as my channel name here, raemyshu. Exact same spelling, all that. Go through about one a week. Yeah, since I use it for tea, coffee. I use it for my coffee maker. I use it for my cats. I use it for And to drink for myself, obviously. I guess? I don't know, I haven't measured it. Might be one every 2 weeks. $2? Oh, wow, for 5 gallons? That's pretty good, actually. Walmart charges me $7 for a refill. I mean, Jesus. This better be the best water I ever had. Walmart. You jerks. You joiks. He's being so high up. It kind of works. Yeah, I feel a little bit of a ripoff. I think it's 15 to get a new jug, which is bonanzas. Is it where you leave your jug and take another one? Yeah, that's the system. I wonder if I should just... It's a little hard to select all these loops because they're cut up like this, but I wonder if I should do the ballsy move here. Oh, not that. Shit. $15 to get a new jug where you are too, okay. But the refills are cheaper. Makes sense. Oh, how did I accidentally select that too? Get out of here. There we go, flatten that up a little bit. It's more handsome now. Hello, Griffin Quick. Welcome. Oh, right. It didn't turn on proportional editing. Hey, shoot, how come it's not working? It's not on, dumbass. Let's see. Let's widen these. Okay. That should be enough for this, Oh, now it looks kind of lopsided. Dick. I used to live, you put in your jug into a slot and dropped a quarter in. I remember that! Yeah, I remember that when I was growing up. My dad would take our water jug to those things. No, I don't have a bubbler for the jug. I just have one of those pumps you screw on the top. Easy peasy hand pump. Okay, we're gonna leave that at that. Let's go ahead and save it. What's going on here with this? Right, it's an ankle brace. It's got some crazy shit going on. Do I already have a sub-surf modifier on it? Turn that off for now. Let's see. Yeah, for my purposes, that'll do. I like very, very simple meshes, obviously. Bill says hi. Oh, hey. What's up, Bill? Dad had a bubbler from his office he never used. Took that back, and it sits next to your computer desk for easy refills. Nice. Yeah, I always use those office bubblers when I worked in an office, but I never liked the I never liked how grimy it would get on the inside of those fucking things. It's so hard to clean. I get a question a whole bunch, maybe. We'll see. Do you want to... What made you want to make you RVB content, the Chupa thingies? Oh. Sorry, drinking some tea. It's delicious. What made me want to make Chupa thingies? Let's see. I was working... My joke answer to this is always jelly beans. I was working 12-hour night shifts at a joint with nothing going on, and I rediscovered RVB. It was around 2009? Yeah, I found it again. I'd seen the first, like, 3 seasons back in the day when they aired, and then I found them again in 2009. And I think their 9th season, they just finished their 8th season at the time. And I don't know, I just loved it. I was like, oh shit. This takes me back in the best way. So I joined the community site right away and wanted a project. I wanted to do an art project. I already had a web comic that I was doing for another fandom, but I wanted to start a new one in this, in the RVB fandom, so... After workshopping a couple of things, I fucking did. And why is it Chupa thingies? Why that? Because I'm a fucking furry. I don't know. I don't know what else to explain on that one. That's kind of self-explanatory, unfortunately. Let's see. Scale this on the... Oops, no. Turn that proportional editing fucking off. There we go. I get away with turning the music so. There we go. Ever so slightly up. Funny. Alright, I'm a funny gal, some people tell me. But yeah, the sense of humor in Red vs. Blue, especially the Blood Gulch Chronicles, always really connected with me. Just like that particular style of, I guess you would call it office humor. I think Bernie Burns would. So cute little hack trick with these individual origins, please. Oops, no. I want to hit collapse. It's the difference between that. There you go, there we go. Crunch those. Crunch those hot vertices. It's easier to work with and funnier. Yeah, it's just more appealing to draw anthropomorphic animals than it is to try fucking power suits of Halo armor. That's what I discovered immediately. I was like, I want to do something for this fandom, but what? And then I realized it's all Halo Men. I don't want to draw Halo Men, those are hard. Have you tried that? That shit's difficult. I want something that was just kind of easy and fun for me. And, so I workshopped a creature. Again, on the fly, working nights, a lot of jelly beans. And there you have it, Chupa thingies. Worked good with the show's material because they already had that joke right out of the gate. Is there a... oh yeah. There's a gross gap here with the wrong material. Yeah. Wrong material. I see these don't have material nodes on, so I'll have to fix that real quick. Let's make these pads. So let's hop into the material panel. It's a script we're going to use later. Armor red. Alright, we want to use nodes. So we want these to be shadeless materials when they render. No highlights, no shadows, no nothing, none of that stuff, because when you usually put it on 3D models, unless you do a shit ton of extra work with the normals, it looks really, really fake. So that's why all my animations are very flat shaded. Actually, completely flat shaded. And this is the node set up with the materials that I use to achieve that effect. So we need an emission shader, so technically it's going to be a light source. It's going to emit light like a badass. Get a preview of it right now. But we don't want it to really actually emit light. We just want the light to go directly to the camera, the eyeball in the camera of the people's looking at the video. So, this is the output node. How it goes here. And this one controls the light path. So when you put the camera ray, your light path is the camera ray. That means the light only goes directly to the camera and doesn't touch any other objects in the scene. And you plug that in the factor here. Bam, that's a shadeless material. It just, the light goes straight to the camera. That's all you need. I'm gonna do the same thing for this some bitch right here. Alright. There you go, free little material lesson. That's how I make my shadeless materials. Shader. Of course, you plug that in the bottom. I don't... Because a factor influences the bottom slot onto the top slot. You can just leave the top slot blank. Fun facts. Oh. Okay. So those materials are ready to roll. But Bracer's ready to roll, looks like. Okay, let's save before we go any further. We're going to... I want to make all these one mesh. Make sure there's no, there's a mirror modifier here. I want to put kibosh on that. Let's go ahead and apply it. Apply that one. Oh, fucking wait, actually, I shouldn't have done that. No. I need to not do that. We are going to combine all these in one object, and with the mirror modifier, once I do that, Control J. There we go. Duplicates it on the other side there. Then we apply it. Okay. Hot, he's got full set armor. Do I have a favorite? Favorite who? Favorite what? Show about nothing humor. Yeah, exactly. The old Seinfeld maxim there. What are we doing next? Oh, his tail. Shit. What's this? Sarge. Alright, let's fix up his tail. It's so skinny and tiny, that's from the old model. And it looks like it already has some hair or particles on it. Neat. We'll futz with those in a minute. Godzilla and Toothless. Why on earth would Toothless stand a chance in that encounter? It's a fucking gnat. You're talking about Godzilla. Let's see. Subsurface. His tail's great and all, but it needs to be a little fatter. Scale it by... let's do 1.5. Scale it on the global Z, 1.5. It's better. Favorite RVB character? Ah. Stated. What's with the Godzilla questions? Intrigued. Do you have a thing for Godzilla? That's hot. The hottest monster. The Godzilla. The Gojira. Learning how to use Blender while listening. Sweet. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. With my limited, dense yet limited knowledge of Blender. Let's see, we're gonna comb these hair particles. Although, it don't look like I need much combing. The Sarge's tuft kind of looks all crazy out of the gate. I kind of like this for the default settings, but let's play with them just a little bit. Do you have any children? Anyway, favorite RVB characters. I usually, my go-to is the core four. I call them the characters you see in season 1, episode 1. The first 4 characters you meet. So, yeah, so Church and Tucker and then Griffin Simmons are my favorites for the dynamics between both those pairs and then with each other just carries through the whole, it carries the whole show. And I really like those guys. This is my favorite freelancer. That's a good question. I like... I don't know, I think it's tied for me between Tex and Wash. Let's see, there must be something going on. Do I have a random factor here? Lumping, it must be roughness. I see some kinks here in the fur, and it's probably controlled by this value right here, a random value. Ah, see how straight it gets whenever you turn that off? Kinda like it. Yeah, the only thing I want to adjust is the thickness and shape of the hair strands themselves. So let's adjust the hair strand size. I usually like to turn that down. Let's do a negative 0.5. Oh god. Ooh, it's... Oh, it's so trippy. Yeah, so the base of this, every strand is now 1 meter thick. Whoops. Anyway, it's okay. I forgot to. I just love that. Oh, woo! That was great. Alright, see how one little setting can really throw off the groove. 1.025. Yeah, that's pretty good. Text and watch are iconic. I've been watching your uploads. I love what you work. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Appreciate it. What happened to the tail? Yeah, it's, oops. Oh, material create. Let's go to the particle edit mode. Oh, look, there's so few of them now. Oh, is there some kind of mirroring turned on? Shut the fuck up with that mirroring. No. And... Oh, okay. It's just being a little weird, then. You be weird. Why do you want to comb correctly? Oh, is there a deflect emitter on? Fucking deflect emitter. I always turn that shit off. And sometimes I'll turn off root positions as well, so I can, The quote-unquote problem with hair particles that I fought with for a long time was the hairs would spawn kind of just outside the mesh, especially if you have subsurface or some other modifiers on. Usually I go into wireframe mode here and I grab the roots of the hairs and pull them into the mesh so that you don't see the bases of them like sticking out being dumb. Look at it from the other side too. Yeah, see, if you zoom in, I know it's hard to see these fine detail, but look at that gap! Between the mesh and the hair, no. No bueno. Not doing it, amigo. It's fixing it. Hey, Jellyfox, welcome. Speaking of amigo, what's up? Telephone voice. Saw your message in the paper. I'm a Chupa. When are we meeting? Hello, Garrett. I like that nickname, McOuchies. Good handle. Excellent. Blender seems complicated. It sure is. No denying any of that. Let's pull these hairs in more. Pull these hairs in more. Hair particle combing. I know! I've done it for so many years now. I got Stockholm for it, I guess. I was actually working on a 3D commission today and they was trying to do their... God, I'm just so bad, or it just takes me so long to build a wig with a mesh that I'd rather go the very messy route of... Oops. Object mode, please. I'd rather go the super messy route of building a hair particle system, converting it to a mesh, converting that to a curve, editing the curves, and then converting that back to a mesh. Which I was doing this morning. I'm like, God, I'd just rather, if only I could just take a hair particle. I know there's some add-ons for Blender that make that a little bit easier for making wigs. Wig meshes. For the purposes of my animation, luckily I don't have to convert a hair particle system to anything. I can just use it as it is in Blender. I'm not taking it out of Blender, but anytime you're building a model, you have to take out of Blender. The hair particle systems ain't coming with you. Can't take them with you. It's like a bad inheritance. Oh, I need to turn that back on. Root positions, so I can comb this. Yeah, now we can do some combies. But again, Sarge's tail tuft is very floofy, so... won't need to do a lot here. Wild and fluffy, there we go. Okay. Have you heard of a new show coming to Adult Swim called Learning with Hibby? No, I have not. I haven't seen Adult Swim in years. What's going on with it? I think I'm okay with this. I just want to... I usually like to take at least one hair particle and kind of comb it backwards. There we go. Get that little artistic... what? Straight hair effect. Of course, all these have children's. We'll settle on that for now. Looks good. Looking good, Sarge. Nice and poofy. Actually, maybe a little too poofy. Let's take it in. Let's shorten. Here we go, use the shrink. This over here. Okay. We got our mesh. We need speaking of wigs, we need to do his scalp as well. I don't know if I still have a scalp mesh anywhere. Let's unhide everything, try and find it. Okay, I deleted it. There. Blender's complicated in a good way. It's like a puzzle. Yeah, the more time you spend in it, the more you learn. It's very good. You plan on making a video game? On my Chupa website, there is a video game. I did try to make a video game. I spent about a couple of years on it. I used RPG Maker. And I built the sprites in Blender. It was kind of fun. I don't think I'd go back to it, though. Let's see. Oh. Gamer Alien, hello! Welcome. Playing in Blender today. How was it to learn Blender my first time? Let's see, I was... Does YouTube chat do whispers? Is there like a whisper mode? Private message. Guess I'll have to play with that later. Anyway, I should probably go ahead and apply this mirror modifier for now anyway. I can always undo that. There we go, we've got to be able to scalp here. We're gonna duplicate this part of the mesh. Whop. Separate it. Whop. Give it the... I'm gonna take off all these materials except for his hair. There we go. How is it to learn Blender? I picked up Blender, this is version 3.0. I think 3.3 is out as of now, and when I first picked up Blender, it had 2.5. I was in Blender 2.5. Oh boy, I crashed a lot. It crashed all the time. It was fun though, gotta go to work. Alright, Miss McCouchies, thank you for joining us. God, that was a crashy piece of shit. It was great though. I had a lot of fun. I suppose the best way to dive in and stay interested in it is like a lot of you guys are furries like me. You have an OC. Even if you're not furry, you probably still have an OC. Most people have or a character you're interested in. Just whatever's your top interest. Try to build a model of that right out of the gate. Don't suffer through hours of tutorials building snowmen or whatever. But just dive in. Start building a model of whatever. Because that's what I did, and it was garbage. That's the other thing. One, go ahead and tackle your true love, your top. My first, I guess that almost answers another question earlier. My first model that I built was church, Chupa Church. It was a gross model. The topology was awful, the rigging was awful, it was garbage. That's the other thing, the first lesson, go ahead and dive in. Lesson number 2, that attempt is going to be garbage, it's going to be shit. You're going to end up throwing it away. But don't feel bad about that. That's your test pancake. You're gonna learn from it. I learned so much from that model, even though I don't use it anymore. Obviously, I've built bigger and better and learned a lot more over the years. What am I doing here with that vertex? Why is that like that? Why you like this? Alright, good. It's a little sunken face issue. Didn't look good. Okay, that's better. Anyway, I was working on the scalp. I don't need your McGuff. Anyway, we're gonna have this be an emitter. Sarge scalp. That's what we'll name this mesh. And its vertex group. You do like world building. Planning to get into Udemy courses to learn Blender from character creation to making your own world. I guess, and that's the third thing, which ties into the first thing. You don't have to wait to start doing Blender now. If you want to do it now, do it now. Download it. It's free. It's open source. The tutorials are all over YouTube. They're also free. Gives you a cube. There's a million Blender tutorials out right now. They're like, how to start, what to do. And I don't know. That's how I taught myself. I just watched a shit ton of tutorials. I don't know why that's there. There we go. Alright, so this mesh is going to be our emitter for this hair particle system we're about to make. Just bam, particle system. Oh no, it's a giant orb growing out of his skull. That's not great. By the way, the default length of a hair particle is 4 meters. Why is that? That's nowhere near what we want to do. Let's do 0.01. Bring it in. Bring it in, Charlie. Well, that's a little too short. Now that's too short. 0.05? Yeah, we can work with it. Have you heard of FNAF game coming out on Steam called FNAF Plus? No, I've not. Never too early to start. Dive in. Yeah, just dive in and teach yourself. Some people are like, I'm gonna wait until yada yada. I have the time, or I'm in school. I'm waiting. I'm gonna take a class, then I'll do it. I'm like, no, you really want to do it? Do it now. Just do it. Bad hair day search. Yeah, no shit. Looking great. Okay, 1,000 particles, probably overkill. Let's go back down. We don't want children. I've gotten away from children, especially with my technique. Don't need them. Don't want them. No thanks, Blender. Don't need your children. About to do it again. Watch this. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm just fucking around now. 0.01. There we go. Back to the remedy. The diameter root. Make sure we want these strands to be a little fatter than 0.05. That's too fat. 0.03. That's better. But let's go even smaller. 0.02. Okay. Ideal. Joe Frew. I hope I said your name right. Hello! It's got a hell of a mohawk going. Oh god, this trippy effect when you look directly in it. Anyway, let's, yeah. Oh, what happens if I don't close tips? Ah, it kinda does this shit. That's hot. It looks very strange. Oh, it looks very strange. Alright, let's just keep it with a tip. Anyway, just the tip. So, we got our mohawks going. Let's go ahead and style it. Oh, actually, before I do that, I don't want to shrink this. In shrinking. So it's inside the head. Oh. Again, it's just a quick way to get the roots. Make sure the roots are inside the scalp, actually, not just the base. You'll get weird little triangle shapes sticking out the top of the head if you don't take care of your roots. So we took care of that. That's done. Let's style it now. It's gonna look beautiful. Oh, I need to take it down from 1,000. It's a little too many. I forgot about it. How do 100 look? A little sparse. We need more than 100. How did 500 look? Better. So I want to get away with as few particles as possible. Reduces render time, obviously. I gotta go soon though, later. Alright, Joe. Thank you for joining. FNAF Plus is a remake reimagining of the very first FNAF. They updated it. Oh, so it's like the FNAF 1, but HD. HD version. That's pretty cool. 350 might do. What happens if we do 400? Fix the sauce. I don't like the random order. Interesting. I could leave it jitter, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Oh, it's still a lot of hairs. That's probably way too many hairs still. Let's just go with 300. 250? Yeah, we should be able to make this work with 250. Okay. So Sarge has kind of a flat top. On this part down here. Not super flat though. Let's see. Shrink this right up here so this is flat. I've seen the new Puss in Boots. My friend watched it, said it was super good. I heard it was more dramatic than it had any right to be for a Puss in Boots movie. Just why the fuck? Also, apparently that wolf is very hot. Why wolf so hot? Why? Okay. There, we're gonna shrink these up here. I'll make sure it looks good from every angle. That's not bad, that's not bad. Alright, Sarge. Starting to look more handsome by the minute. I'll tab back over to the his head here, just for good measure. We're gonna take... Oops. Select faces, excuse you. Take this strip of faces in the middle here. And we're also going to make these that same color. Sarge, where's your hair? There we go. Alright. Sweet. It's coming together. Dig it. Should probably do some hair around his face too. Wolf Lobo's scary and hot as fuck. I know, uncannily hot. Why? It's unfair. It's really unfair. Alright, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll leave the music playing. BRB, guys. But, alright. Looks like we're back. Okay. Destroy Tokyo. Good question. Good answer. Alright, Blender. Let's go. Alright, looks like I got the mesh. So we got the mesh sorted. We got the hair particles sorted. Don't to worry about rigging. Let's go ahead and turn off our F back here. Rigging, ahoy, this is gonna be fun. We'll have to make adjustments. First of all, this is the armature. Let's see what I need here. Looks like I got knee bones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make adjustments. Let's put the cursor in the world. Andy 3D model. I have an old one from chapter 10. I think it's 10. 9 or 10. Whenever I built that Andy. Whenever Andy showed up, that was a 3D model. I still have that. I need to update it as well. It needs the update treatment. And Sarge is getting here. Let's see. Neck bone, let's give it segments. Let's say it's... Okay, good, that's parented in the chest. That's parented in the chest. I got a chin bone. Oh. Okay, it just needs to be rotated. Let's see. Update it so you can make chapter 20, page 14. Animate that page. Oh, is that the one where Andy gets shot with a tranquilizer dart? That was a fun one. I know Pony would. I know my friend Pony would love it if I made a Andy model. God, though, you know how many people are in that room? I'd have to make. Wouldn't have to just make the Andy model. I have to make the Wash, York, and CT models. All red team, all blue team. Basically, everyone. Everyone was in that fucking room. First of all, I'll do her a little. Oh. Duh. Undo. 3D cursor and global. There we go. Orientation. Oops. Work, art slave. Work. Get to it. I do need to make all of those models eventually, yes, so. We're on our way. Cheek. Let me cheek that out. Cheek. And I want a snoot bone. The cutest of all bones. The snoot bone. Take it off of global. Let's go back to normal. Chink. Snoot. I don't want this to be parented to the head, I want it to be parented to the snoot. Kind of a jawbone, basically. Alright. Neat, so those are deformation bones for the head. We're gonna work on... I'm trying something new. I guess I can start with this model. Actually, I kind of tested it a little bit with... What's an animation I just used it with? I think it was on Tucker. Anyway, I want to super bendy bone the upper arm. Make it more wobbly and wibbly and cartoony. I'll put 3 segments in this one. And for that to look right, we have to tuck the shoulder in a little bit. Make sure it's not connected to the chest. That's bueno. That's bueno. Make sure this elbow bone's in the... And this bone can have 2, yeah, this can have 2 segments and this can have 3. When you move bendy bones, especially on an IK rig like this is going to be, you get some fun results. Very wibbly wobbly. There's the elbow, so you can... Oh my, we gotta redo this entire tail rig, so... Say goodbye to all these bones. Adios. As an old rig. Ugh, gross, using inverse kinematics for a tail. Ugh, gross. Why? Why pass me? Alright, we need to adjust the joints here. Let's see. The knee is... I want to kind of make this not so curvy, bendy. Digitigrade, whatever. Animals that anthros that walk with, on their feet, their paws, like this, don't actually, they don't actually have a lot of fucking wild hooks and bends in their, bones. Kinda want the feet to be, just slightly... Yeah, just a slight bend to it, not a big whopping crazy bend, because, the bend will give the inverse kinematics a sense of direction out of the gate, instead of just breaking the leg wildly whenever you use it. Yeah, an idea for a horror game. I don't really like horror games. Digimon, digital monsters. Digital monster grade. Ah! Digimon are the champions. This is me drinking tea. Okay. We need some... We need, this is the base hip bone, which is great, but we need little hip bones to go with. I've seen people get away with reversing the direction of this. I don't know how fancy I want to get that. I don't think I want to get that fancy. Woof. Woofaloaf. It's a big ball. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're not really mirrored very well. Ew. Oh, yeah, wow. Oh, yeah, they're not. Whoa. Oh, oh. Oh, right. I'm stupid. I'm just so not smart. Okay. The bone direction is pointing up. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. Don't know why I thought otherwise. It does not want to. Alright, there we go. Sassy looking hip bones now. Hip.L. Hip.R. For plantigrade rigs, I do have a more complicated foot setup that I learned from... I don't remember the YouTuber that taught me. His foot rig, but it was fascinating. It involved a lot of bones with switch directions and parenting this and that and extra controller bones so that you could shift the weight of the character from the balls of the feet to the heel or back. But luckily, again, we're digitigrade. We don't have to worry about that at all. They already walk on. They don't walk on their heels at all usually, unless there's a. Yeah, there's almost no occasion for them heels to be planted anywhere. So don't have to worry about that. Generally speaking. I could make a fancy rig where I have controller bones to control the ankle. Or two, yeah, I could invent a really complicated rig where there's ankle controller bones and then knee controller bones and so on and so on, but I usually don't waste my time with that. Unless I'm doing something very, very special. So far so good on all this. The tail, right. The press. Let's take... Hey, welcome to work. What kind of work do you do, Garrett? And yeah, we're gonna be going for quite a while today, so it's chilling, just working. Oh, Chris! Hey, what's up, man? Chris of the Dead. Y'all should follow Chris. They got a sweet YouTube channel. What you up to, amigo? L01. L01. Be a deformed bone. Don't you already have all the blue team and now red team in 3D? After Sarge here, yeah. Well, after Sarge and Donut. I don't have Donut ready. I have to upgrade all my old models. The rigs are super busted. Animating at work. Nice! Doing player emotes. It's rad. It sounds like so much fun. So I'm watching one animation. Yeah, I need to update that one too. Like all those ones you saw in the last, everything except that last big video I posted. So I got the reds and the blues in that. But all those other models need to be upgraded. Like I say, it won't take long, but yeah, they're on my plate. And the Andy one's way out of whack. Because that one's like at least 5-6 years old. Donut York and CT, yeah. Oh, York's probably like 8 years old. Oh, I do have a York mesh, but that one's so old. That's gonna take a lot of doing. And I have a CT mesh that I never finished. Garrett pushes carts. Oh man, cart pushings. Hey, you're the best at what you do. Hey, you take pride in your work. There you go. You want to do digital and commercial art, story publishing. Oh, is that where you're going to go to school for that? That's cool. You should make sure to have Donut's right arm super buff. Gosh, no. God damn it, Jello. Kirby. Let's see here. Give me 2 bendy bones. So you want a shit ton of bendy bones. No, let's do 5 and 4. Oh, I should take that down. There we go. Looks like a good number. So all of them except for this one's a deformer bone. This is not a deformer bone. This is going to see if I remember how to do this out of the gate. I don't think I do, so I'm just gonna hop over to another animation real quick. Just to check myself before I wreck myself. Where's the last one we did? Let's take a look at... This is this blue team animation I just did. Want to investigatato, make sure I got all my relationships done. Okay, this is where I set the absolute handles. Okay, just some absolute handles and a basic stretch 2 modifier. It's connected to that. What's the parent to that? The root bone. Okay. Alright. And that's parented to that. Okay. Just making sure. Hop back over. In that case, this one needs to be... Whoops. Oh, what's the name of the root bone? I hope it's just root. Space. Okay. Call it root. Tucker has a lot of hair. He's let it grow out. Oh, come on. You ain't gotta be, maybe he's just a surfer bro. Is there gonna be an alien baby? Ooh, I get asked that every so often. It's a fun question. Alien baby. It wasn't one of the animations. That third one I did? Oh, the baseball joke? That had alien baby in it. What? My phone going off. Alright, so we got a root bone. The leg low. That'll work. Yep. Oops. Alien baby. It's a pretty good one. I think one of the later seasons of RVB was it somewhere in the Shizno Paradox they made a reference to Tucker's kid. Like they photoshopped him into a basketball team. Which was fucking funny. There we go. Music was getting a little quiet. Uh-oh. Is that Buffy? Hello, Buffy. Sorry, Buff Buff. I'm sorry, Buff Buff, I'm working. Streamies. Can't just play with Cat. Sure, the X mirror's still working. Check. Hey, welcome back. It didn't do anything exciting. It's just working. Doing the fine tunings. Buffy. Oh yeah, the cat's behind me crying. I'm sorry, Buffy, I can't play with you right now. Oh, she gonna die. She gonna die. Oh, dang.
Horse.
Interloper. Fucking loper. Hello, horse. How you
Whoa,
doing?
enter the loper.
Yeah, let me get the bongos out for you.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Were you on the Twitches?
No, I'm on the YouTube.
Oh shit, I'm crashing the YouTube party.
Crashing a YouTube party, yes. There's
Oh, shit.
god, the bongos are so large. Push down here in the corner.
Mega bongos.
There you go, nice one.
There we go. Oh, that's a pretty short delay too. Nice.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to mute it when I turned on the stream, so
Delay's doing good today.
yeah, it's not a very long delay.
Yeah.
That is a huge bongo. Jeez, you weren't kidding.
Alright.
Get out of there, Sammy.
Well, let's turn on the main pet. There we go. It just makes me feel good.
Yeah, it's a good pat. We need a Sammy pat. Where's that Sammy pat?
I know, Sammy not getting the pets.
Makes him sad.
I'm trying to line you up with a little OC remix box.
As I say, it's a nice little organization you're doing there.
Yeah, well, close enough. It's like you're in charge of the music. You normally are in charge of the music whenever
That
we're
is
starting
true.
together, so.
I think we have a note somewhere to do a DJ version of Sammy where he's got on headphones and his bongos are turntables.
Fuck yeah, that will look great.
Yeah, that'd be an easy little.
Have
It's only
fun.
2 frames. I keep
Have fun
forgetting
with
it's literally 2
it. Have
frames.
fun with it.
Oh no, I've been tasked. My style doesn't match your style though.
That sounds like the run sound from a familiar game. I don't know what you mean, sir.
This is lies, deceit.
Don't know where that could have possibly come. Anyway, how's work going? Obviously, you got moment to VC.
Yeah, I've been just plugging away at shit all day in meetings. Meetings.
I'll take it for granted.
Yeah. Job's a job.
Job's a job, and you work from home, so.
Yeah.
I guess technically I'm working, but no one's paying me right now. Not to do this stuff. Make some adjustments here.
Who are you rigging up over here?
Well, this is Sarge. I'm just making
Sarge.
adjustments to the mesh and the riggings. I'm gonna get him. I want to try and get him done today.
Nice.
What's wrong?
Imagine manual weight painting.
Imagine.
Imagine. For fools, I say.
Foolhardy. Fool and hardy. Here, microwave.
Not mine.
Yeah, I'm sure it's the roomie heating up some.
The roomie's making food. Where's my food?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Oh, it's not dark yet, though.
I know. Get to eat tonight. It'd be good.
Maybe. Yeah, I'll eat.
There you go.
I actually have a slice of bread left from the trip that I did not finish.
Ooh, hot. That's hot.
I can have a little sandwich.
Get done here. Wizards and Warriors 2. That's pretty good.
I have a remix from that game, but it's not this remix.
Gotta get going. All right, Chris, thanks for stopping in.
Thank you, Chris, for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Why don't I have that play every time someone follows on Twitch?
Because the Croft.
Because the Croft is more important, you're right. That little secret sound is so perfect.
And yeah, we will have fun. I'm having fun here. Yeah.
We are, yeah. We don't have to will. We already is.
Fun is haps. Yes.
Oh, slot's open. We get a slot.
You're not allowed to get a slot.
Damn it. One day. One day you'll forget that you made that rule with your special Swiss cheese brain.
Uh-huh. Alright, so that's good.
I do actually have a little bit of time. Let me grab my tablet.
You're gonna work on some art.
I guess I'll work on shading the thing that I didn't finish last night. Although I do have one more sketch too, but yeah, no, let me finish the Thursday thing first.
Whoa.
What happened?
Oh. But still. What do you think?
Oh, look at Sarge's tuft.
There we go. Good old stretch 2 modifier. Okay. That'll do. Alright, let's test our brakes here. Okay. Whole target's still intact. You gotta redo most of this.
Oh.
Alright, and this. Okay. I already like what the bendy bones are doing. That'd be a good effect.
Yeah, I'm starting to more and more. I watch you doing your rigging. I'm like, mine was a fun experiment, but I think I'm gonna give up on it the next time I finally get back to Sammy.
I was telling Chad about they were asking about getting started in Blender. I said, go ahead, do your favorite character, make him right way, and then don't worry because it's gonna be trash. You're gonna end up throwing it away eventually. You will realize. No one's first model is great.
Why did I do Sammy first then? No.
Inverse kinematics, please. Just chain length of a hot one. Alright, the eye rigging. I need to do that. Eyeballs.
Well, I will say now that you're using Eevee, I guess I'll stick with Eevee.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't know if Sammy's mesh is that bad. I think it's just the bones. I need to give up on doing the automatic weight painting. It's not worth it.
I don't know, that technique wasn't horrible.
It wasn't horrible, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to get back into animating more of it. There's just so many blends.
It's not bad.
It is admittedly nice to be able to change something in the mesh and then just go magic. Re-weight painted.
Magic automatic weight paints. Yep. Selection of cursor. Oh. Fuck, what am I doing?
forgot what I named the file I was painting last night. What a stupid name.
What did you call it?
You're gonna just have to wait and find out.
Well, okay. Let's fix the roll on this one.
Now that I'm looking at the overlay, let's see a few more things in the line art that hurt my soul. There you go, Abby. Let me fix you.
There we go. Alright, so that's gonna be like that. It's very simple controller bones this time.
Controller bones.
Coffee pot going off. After my second pot.
I've had only one cup today.
Made a pot this morning, drank that, and I've been drinking tea since.
Oh, a smart bitch.
Okay, so let's lay the cursor at the world origin. Let's change our orientation back to global. Our pivot point back to the 3D cursor. Do the good old mirror across the x-axis here. Jello asks, what's new?
Just work.
Just work.
Just lots of work. Very little time for the projects that I wish to be working on, unfortunately.
Tell us about it. Here.
Alright, though. One day at a time.
One day at a time, you're right. Get a little bit done every day.
Oh shit, Sammy's arm is going to be right here.
Okay. Let's go to save. Let's hop into... Oh, stay solid.
It's legendary invisible arm.
Alright, let's put some fun constraints on this. Damped track? Yeah, that's what we were using.
I think that was the last one you used, and you got me all curious about it.
It's just an upgraded form of the regular tracking constraint. Usually works out of the box. Yep, looks like it's working.
Oh wait, no, I couldn't use that anyway because the way I did Sammy's eyes, I have the...
Yeah, you were using a sphere with a texture on it.
Yeah. Because he has them pretty blue eyes.
But you can kind of still do it. You gotta if you made an eye bone like this and just tracked it like this, all you'd have to do is make sure the root of the bone is in the very center of the eyeball.
In the very center of the sphere, yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, because what we did, we did it with this, it's a texture or whatever, right, that's following it. The sphere itself is not moving, but rather we're translating the iris across the sphere. That's what's happening.
I pulled a muscle in your mid-back, being the paint in your back. Oh god, yeah. But you have a bed frame. Oh shit. Oh yeah, elevated footrests and stuff. Hey Charlotte, how's it going? Rigging games. I knew it. Oh god, I've been exposed. Shut up, Charlotte. To kick you before you say anymore. A ruse. Alright, that's the iris. Everything should be hunky-dory. Just need to start weight painting.
Gross.
Gross weight painting. Oh, the hips need to be rooted to the root. Hip bone connected to the root bone.
Root bone.
Let's see. So you grab the root bone and... Yeah, look at that mesh moving around. Alright, yeah, let's save and let's start fucking parenting things to things. Do I have... See if I have any, go and delete that.
Delete it. Never look back.
Never look back. Old foot IKs, don't make those. Those aren't deformed bones anyway. There we go. Oh, I need to double check all the names of my bones. If there are no rigging in games, EA wouldn't make any money.
I don't think Gotcha would exist either, right?
Oh, leg. Let's see.
Bat wings, man. How do they work?
How do they work? Thank you. Oh, I put two N's in it. The word pinky. There we go.
Anky.
Thank you, Fanga.
Apparently we have a client named Pounders, and I don't know how you would ever work with that client with a straight fucking face.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy shit, do not send me out there.
That's pretty great.
It is pretty great. Of blocking my shading. You managed to get so much expression in a face that's full of dick.
Hey, who did that? It's not my fault.
You did. You drew it.
Now this will be the spine. Hips, hip bone. Tailbones.
Your roommate. I love solving easy problems that don't require me picking up the phone.
What kind of bones? Oh, I'll show you. These are the... Check here.
Give me your bones.
Oh, under, if you go to the armature tab and look under viewport display, you can change it to B-bone. It defaults these octahedrals. Gross.
I remember you first teaching me about them.
But if you switch it to B-bone, you get these boxes, which are neat. It's just a display thing. It doesn't have any impact on the way it's white painted or anything. But I like it because if you're in edit mode and you hit Control-Alt-S, you can make it fatter or thinner. And fattenings. Yeah, which is useful. You can't do that with octahedral bones.
Right. Great for controllers and non-controller to be separated.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, it's lowercase and things for just whatever reason. 1, 2, 3. It's fine.
Fabric shadows. Fuck you.
I just saw the stream and just saw it was part of blend. About to make a model. What are you gonna make? It's exciting.
So exciting.
Bow bones. Make sure those are in alignment. I bet they're not. Oh yeah, the whole foot bone and everything's a little bit off. It's okay.
Dennis, you done bitch.mpg.
Thought I was done. I'm not. Illusion. The illusion of being done. Is there a way to suggest music? Oh, like on Twitch? No, not real. Well, suggest?
You can suggest, yeah, you guys
I
can
don't know,
request
I
it,
don't
yeah.
really... This is a my huge collection of OC remixes set to random, and OC remixes are really one of the only safe things you can play on YouTube, so no, we're not playing any licensed music on the stream. Yeah, we're playing this music for safety reasons.
Yeah, the last time I was DJing, Shu got like 17 alerts in a row.
Oh god, I got so many emails from YouTube that was angry because I used copyrighted music on the fucking stream. I'm like, nope, we ain't gonna do this. It depends on the model you're making. Oh, well that... Great way to not answer my question. Alright, well good luck though, whatever it is you decide to make. Remixes, kind of. OC remixes kind of fall in a fun little gray area.
Yeah, they won't get flagged because it's video game music.
Yeah,
so...
the owner of the music is ocremix.com, and everybody who submits to it, their policy on using it for streams or whatever is just credit the website.
Yeah.
Which we are down here at the bottom. So.
Yeah.
Any other music you use, you gotta go through a shit ton of weird permissions. We won't talk about how we get away with it on Twitch. Let's just sit on that the better.
Exactly. So used to going up and using the eraser mode, but now that I keep trying to accidentally turn off eraser mode on the eraser.
Whoopsie daisies.
Every once in a while I pull out the actual soft eraser, but usually I just use the brush erase mode.
I think now we're copacetic. Are we ready, Sarge? Sergeant, are you ready?
Do it, do it, do it, do the thing, do the thing.
Think about just wiping out all these vertex groups. I don't think I need them.
You say that.
Oh, jaw bottom. I'm gonna lock that one. The tongue.
Say that. You get blocked.
Yeah, well, I hope not. Alright, I'm gonna lock those two, and then everything else. Delete all unlocked groups. Bam. There we go.
Oof. Much hurt.
My buddy Captain Southbird uses remixes and covers for his stuff, where they use it and hope it doesn't get flagged once. Yeah. It's, yeah, because usually the people, it's like fan art. It's like we're all complicit in, like, using IPs that aren't ours, so usually nobody's throwing bricks in those glass houses. Fall Falconer, hey, welcome. It's going great. We're playing in Blender today.
Blendy time.
That's my friend Crossroads Pony over there in the corner.
Crossroads Pony.
Doing the bongo.
I'm always excited.
More excited. Anyway, that's right. Let's... I forgot. How to... That's right, you select the other way around. Set parent to armature automatic weights. There. Let's head. We're gonna do the armor. Sarge. Oh wait. Is there a piece that's not connected to the rest? Oh, there sure is.
What a fucking noob.
Me bad. Oh, fuck. It's not gonna duplicate either. Okay, I gotta duplicate it because I forgot to add it to the rest. And one of his legs was naked. I'm like, take me to notice. Whoopsies. Alright, global, world origin. 3D cursor. Alright, let's go ahead. Alright. Oh, I didn't edit this fucking thing at all, actually. You know I was forgetting something. This whole leg piece. This whole leg piece of forgets. I did the forgets. I did the forgets. Oh, yeah, now Jello's like, by the way, he's missing smart. Thanks, mate. You're the best. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta fix this leg piece. I forgot. Thought I was ready. Sarge was ready, I was not. Let's just select the whole thing. I want it in shrinking. That's a good song. Ooh, it's called Serenity. Serenity now. Oh, these are separate. Let's change that then. Hello, Oberon. How you doing? Oops. How many times am I going to hit H instead of G while streaming today? It's like a game. Is this Simmons or Sarge? This is. There you go. That's our CO, top man. Sergeant. Doing fine. It's good to hear. Straighten this up a little bit. It's kind of wonky. Although, what I'm gonna do with the armor traditionally, I didn't allow the, Traditionally, I just parented all these armor pieces to bones, and it didn't let them deform with the armature, but I'm going to mix it up, and I'm actually going to start using armature deformation on the pieces of armor, so they'll flex and bend. They shouldn't, but it'll, it's for more cartoony effect.
Yeah, that's like cartoon.
Yeah, look more like a cartoon. That's always my aim, make it look more like a cartoon. Inflexible things need a little bit of flexibility.
Yeah, they sure do.
Get that effect across. Are you being philosophical over there? Turn that off.
What? No, I wouldn't. Don't much talk about.
Turn that shit.
You keep on blending over there. Don't worry about what I'm doing here.
Sarge, I'm missing the shotgun marshal under it. Shotgun. Next time you make a code word, you need to make it something you don't say 8,000 times. Sarge. What's going on here with... Oh. That's some bad topology I'm looking at.
Shit. You're fired. You're fired.
I'm firing myself.
Fire yourself out of a cannon.
No bueno. Besides this polygon has, that's no good.
90.
Pretty high number, actually. Let's see. Let's just merge some of these. There we go.
Damn toe clutching action. Damn you. You and your toe clutches.
Sounds hot. Rubber
you
armor.
Drew it.
There you go.
Of course it's hot.
Exactly. There's a lot of bevels in this, which are probably very unnecessary, but I'm gonna try to preserve them. Again, my style's so simplified, I really don't want a lot of bevels and contours and things, but however, it's fine. What are these extroverts doing here? Not approve. Simmons, initiate plan and run Griff over with a forklift. Hey, good bits. Good bits. How my bad topology looking now? Still kind of bad. Not terrible. Oh my Jeebus, what's going on over here? Oh, I need to do the outside. It's fine. This is fine. That's a lot better. Let's go here with this. Okay. And these first. Okay. It's better. Just wondering what I could do should I return to Blender. Jump in, man! You made a WIP Moonlander scene. Oh, cool. The astronaut holding a blank flag. You didn't get to the flag texture. Texturing is fun. But yeah, like I said, find something short, one, short, two, you're very passionate about. A favorite character of yours, or just something cool you like. Some people, I got people in my community that they like boats. Some people like, I know, a couple of mecha fans, whatever. Whatever you want to build, dig into it, and then you want to make an animation, pick something really short to start with. I've been getting back to my roots, or back to the basics rather. I'm doing, see the shorts I've been posting lately, like the next one going up on Monday's like 8 seconds. Like, yeah, you know, very, very short, less than 30-second animations are what you want to start out with. Cut your teeth on them. It's fun. What is this vert? Oh, all these are strictly unnecessary. There we go. Reducing my vertices count. Cleaning shit up around here. It's hot. YouTube did you dirty. Yo, Ember, I love your name. I've subscribed to you years ago and only recently just noticed YouTube unsubscribed me. Oh no. Sometimes it does that. I forgot it does that to people sometimes. Hey, you haven't watched this channel in a while and let me just uncheck the box for you, says the algorithm. What a douchebag. Thanks, YouTube. I mean, thank you for hosting my stream today, YouTube. Why? When you do streams like this, do I occasionally welcome others in the voice chat? Or you keep it just to me and Pony? Well, if I wanted it to be really private, I would... I have other servers I could go to, so... If you know where we're at and you want to crash it, I won't say no. I kind of deliberately chose to run the stream for there out of convenience for the avatar's sake, and yeah, just because anybody, if you happen to be in the Discord server while I'm doing this, then yeah, hop in. It's fun. Pony's busy working together, so don't bother him too much either.
I gotta color for a little bit more, and then I gotta
get back to work.
Color too, yeah.
Oh, and then you'll be done? Almost done?
I'm hoping it can be done by like 4.
The Al Gore rhythm. Al Gore's rhythm. Holy shit. Need to get back into comprehending Blender. That's never heard anybody phrase it like that. Nice wording. Oh, I hear myself. Back through my headphones.
Oh no.
It's always funny when that happens.
Crash.
Very good.
Oh, we got a guest.
You have a guest. He is free.
There's Jello. What's up, man?
Just wanted to say hi.
Oh, thanks for jumping in.
Blender is my life, my passion.
It's my passion. It's so good. It's fun.
Yeah.
We love it. That's why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
proportional editing saved me.
You know, I never did learn a lot of the hotkeys and such, which is probably hurt me.
Taught yourself Blender without using any of the keyboard shortcuts.
I mean, some of them, but not all. You seem to be using a lot of them that I discovered much later in life.
Oh, there's probably a shit ton I still don't know either. Seen some. Occasionally, I think there's some Blender specialty servers that I watch for tutorials, and every once in a while new users would pop in and be like, what's all the shortcuts? Is there a list of them? And like there's an ongoing battle for people to actually compile the list, and then like somebody finds it a day later and like, oh, here's a PDF and it's like 3 pages long of keyboard. They're like, there's just too many, I guess, to bother. But I guess the good thing about trying to learn them nowadays, you hover over and it does little tooltips. So most things have a shortcut. Yes.
3-page PDF. What was this? A college intern?
Yes. I didn't want a thesis paper. I just want to know all the shortcuts. And they're like, these are all the shortcuts. Have fun.
Don't make me read an essay. Just answer my question.
Knock yourself out, kids. Yeah, well, I just learned a lot of basic ones from, again, the YouTube tutorials where I learned Blender.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is actually a fairly low poly model.
I like working in low poly, especially for my animations.
Personally, I sculpt in 3D and then I retopology
into
low poly.
Yeah, that's more industry standard, I think, to do that. I never learned sculpting.
I play with clay.
You were the Play-Doh kid. Did you eat it? Did you eat the Play-Doh?
No, but the glue sticks tasted funny.
Delicious. You have a preference for Elmer's or the off-brand?
You can't beat Elmer's.
Yeah, you're.
There's just something about how it makes your mouth close and never open again.
Nom nom nom. Yeah, delicious.
Like one of those people that sniffs gas fumes at the pump.
God.
You know that's not good for you, right?
That's a type. Yeah, that's a personality. Oh damn, this remix is hot. It's got some good vocals. Oh Maria.
I had to mute the stream in order to chat, so I'm not.
Right, that is the trade-off. Can't hear my music no more.
Oh, good music.
Unless I get a Pony to DJ, but then the stream can't see the music.
Actually, I can just type in the name and open up a separate window.
You could. That's the long cut. No shortcut. Okay, I think I'm done with the leg piece here.
So, as a final touch, without finishing the, say like selecting the model and adding a bevel modifier to make it look more crisp, but you don't finalize, you don't apply.
I usually don't.
Have you ever tried that?
I don't have to. Yeah, I've tried bevel modifiers on the armor before. I remember those.
It adds a nice crispness to certain things.
It does. It's an easy button for that kind of effect. The same way as subdivision surface modifiers, so easy smooth button.
Yeah, I've actually realized something interesting. Select a piece of armor, don't finalize anything, but add a subdivision modifier, but a flat one. And then go up like 2, 3, or 4. A
flat one?
Yeah, just a flat one.
Oh, like simple?
Yeah, a simple one. Rather than the smoothing.
And then go up in levels?
It actually changes the way light bounces off the armor.
Oh yeah, it makes it look flat shaded instead of smooth shaded after so many divisions. That's kind of neat. I think I've played with that. Yeah, I've played with that before.
It ups the quality of the lighting a little.
Luckily, I don't use any light calculations in my renders.
Yeah. Oh, I love Eevee. Eevee,
it is fantastic, especially people doing photoreal or just anything.
You go too high, if you go too high with it, it's a problem. But if you go up just like a level or 2.
All right, now we can duplicate this thing.
That's all personal preference.
Oh, of course. All right, add these to our armor mesh. There we go. Now we got a full set of armor. Now he doesn't have a naked right leg for no reason.
Where's his shotgun?
Where's his shotgun?
He carries that everywhere, doesn't he?
I do have a shotgun on the lawn file somewhere. But, guess he didn't bring it today. Whoops. Oh, actually
Either
need
that or
to.
Griff hit all the ammo.
For self-preservation, yes.
I don't want to get shot, so I'm going to work today.
Negative.
How you doing, Pone?
Just busy.
Just busy. Mr. Bugman. I go to work in about half an hour.
Oh, you got a job today.
I have job.
You have job today.
It is Foundry.
Back to Foundry.
Mm-hmm. Occasionally, I get to hit things with a hammer.
Woohoo. Sounds very satisfying, actually.
Yeah, until you accidentally grind a finger off or something. That's
Oops.
happened to people.
Whoops, industrial accidents. Wonk wonk.
Well, when you're working with what amounts to basically a giant belt sander, but for metal, and someone falls asleep at the grinder,
Ooh.
yeah, ouch.
Osha didn't like that.
I don't think the person who loses the finger likes that either, but I'm not one to judge.
Okay, we got all our mirror modifiers apparently. It's part of the system. Okay. The only thing I'm going to do direct parent to the bone is probably the scalp here. I don't think we need any... Yeah, it looks like the hair cuts off before it reaches the neck, so we don't really need any deformations anymore. So let's choose the scalp. Select the head bone. Straight on there, baby. Alright, everybody else, armature performers, please. Oh, I need to go through and fix the fucking... You have any vertex groups? Good, they're about to go away. Good.
I was playing with VR chat recently, the last year or two, and vertex groups being how you manage expressions on the face and such.
Oh yeah, blend shapes.
Yeah, to do the O face, the ah, the
Oh yeah,
and then all the index.
the visemes, what they call them.
Yeah, the visemes. It's actually not that hard to do them because the plugin does most of the work for you.
Oh, there was a Blender plugin that did that. I forgot about it.
Yeah, Cats or something is the name.
Yeah, I picked up Cats. And there was one that would build you a texture map too for the model. Made a lot of them. I forget which one. I forgot what that one was called. It's pretty good.
I did like 3 or 4 models up to VR chat and then lost interest. I thought about going in and making money off it, but I only sold 1 model, and it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I don't know how people pick up clients for that, because I was trying to do something like that too.
The inverse kinematics for full body rigging just kept going wonky and not working.
Oh, yeah, challenges.
It's just, they don't really explain why things happen and how it works.
Yeah,
So
working in Unity was... I spent a lot of time in last year as well in Unity, learning to make the avatar for Pony and myself. Yeah, how many times, Pony, would we bump into fucking... Why did Unity do that?
Yeah. No explanation.
Why is one leg higher than the other?
yeah, weird things like that.
Remember how hard we had to find how to navigate in Unity?
Okay, yeah, just learn the interface.
Yeah.
I'm practicing with Godot or Godot or whatever they call it nowadays. It's like French. Yeah.
I'm
But
familiar with that.
that's a decent game designing engine. So
Dude,
Godot is open source.
That's who made the one that we're trying to test on Linux.
Oh,
It's by the same one. It's the same engine.
French guy. Good dough.
Godot. So, someone should make a plugin for it called Bidet. Just keep using French words. Baguette.
The kids.
But yeah, Godot it's actually proving to be rather useful and pretty smartly built.
Oh, well, that's good news.
I'm trying to figure out how to build a Starbound style game. Think like Terraria, only in space. And if you haven't played that, never mind.
I've seen Terraria.
We've heard people talk about it, but neither of us have played it.
Terraria is fun, but it's a game where you go from one boss to the next. You get loot, and then you prepare for the next boss, and that's the whole thing.
Alexander, hello.
Funky Cold Medina.
This Mega Man remix sounds like Richard Cheese.
Oh no.
It's the lounge music thing.
The Iceman clubbeth. Okay, would that be clubbeth as in he's in a club as a DJ, or Big Iceman giant wooden stick?
With Mega Man, it could go either way.
I'm assuming that it's a club style remix. Mega Rockman, I don't know if I have any of their remixes.
Do any of the Chupas have helmets?
Yes, chapter 6 or 7. I think it was
The
7.
The Hades guys?
Songs, yeah.
No. Or way earlier than that. When the Blues went to visit a base,
Yeah,
and Caboose took all their shit, those guys were wearing helmets.
I heard the general's coming today. Is that him?
That bit, yeah. That was
It's just Caboose has the best luck.
Yeah, I have
Walks
those.
in, takes their stuff, and walks out.
Was it chapter 9? I felt like it was sooner than that. Yeah, that was a good bit. Good job, Caboose. Resource acquisition, private Caboose.
Yeah.
Expert.
Requisitions department.
Requisitions department. Exactly. Anyway, yeah, those were 3D models. So I guess I have somewhere in one of these old folders some old generic-looking Chupa models wearing helmets. Didn't cover all the head. Yeah, it is a little bit like the Fox McCloud thing, yeah. Where they wear the... It's such a short tail, I love it. It's a cute look. Okay, I'm gonna actually manually make the vertex groups for this one. Oh, that's a particle system, not a vertex group. Fuck you.
Suddenly, the armor grows fur.
Suddenly, it's emitting small spheres, so whatever. Alright. Anyway, because it's just so many few pieces, and I generally want them to... No, I probably should stick to just doing it automatically, huh? If I want to go the way I said I would. If I want it to be toony, then we need to do the automatics. So let's go ahead. Automatic weights. And we'll just adjust it as I go. Interesting. Everything kind of snapped into place there. There's something going on with my kinematics.
You know, speaking of Fox McCloud, it's kind of sad that my favorite Star Fox game of recent history was the one where he wasn't the main character.
The Battle for Atlas Starlink game, yes.
Yeah, I actually have the full collection in box. It's worthless.
Oh, yeah, that was that a Switch or a Wii U game? I think it was Wii U.
Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, they did multi, but for the Fox McCloud and his team, it was just Switch exclusive.
Oh, okay. It was
which
like
was
a little DLC.
Smart, but the game did look a lot better on the other platforms. You can even get it on PC.
I did watch the cutscenes of that game. Yeah, Star Fox looked really good then.
The space battles were fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was. A lot of people were saying, "Hey, it's finally a good Star Fox game."
Yeah, the best Star Fox game isn't a Star Fox game.
I don't know. Star Fox Event Horizon.
Oh God. I like that. I like that in Pony Server the other day.
Their stuff is looking better lately.
I mean, yeah,
they're working off an old engine, but
it's a hell of a fan project. It's really good. I think if you go to the YouTube video, one of the latest ones he posted, he talked about what engine did he crib and mod. Yeah, he's a big time modder. He did that with the Zelda franchise too, with his Zelda game, which was a mod of Medieval Total War.
Free Space, I think.
Yeah, it might have been Free Space. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. The legs were doing a weird snappy because the bones were not aligned, but now I fixed it.
Yeah. The
yeah, the armor kind of popping around like that. I might curb that just a little bit. It's a funny look though. Oh yeah, that's fun.
I have to say, two of my favorite videos from you were sister shows up. That was
yeah,
hilarious.
That
and Alien Hunt.
That bit in the show. That bit in the show was so good.
Yeah, but Alien Hunt is like, Caboose, look at the alien. I am looking at him.
I am looking.
No, you're stupid. You're looking at me. Or someplace right behind me.
That's a. I think that was the fun part. That was the core inspiration for Chupa thingies. It's like, I want to. That was the limitation of the show. It's Machinima. They're all wearing helmets, and that was a blessing and a curse. It was like, no, I want to bring those expressions out. I want to animate that. Yeah. I want to make a cartoon to just make their funny faces while they say these lines with, furry dinosaurs or whatever. But that was that was the main drive for this entire project.
I mean, the Halo franchise lends itself to having a species being on one of the rings. So
yeah, of course.
Having the Chupas, that's where they... Because didn't the rings act as a repopulation method as well? Well, after the Halos fired?
Yeah, each of them was like a little miniature arc, I think. I'm not 100% on the Halo lore, but... I know enough to fuck around in it. Is that true, Pony?
No, I just said Halo lore gross because you probably know more than I do.
Maybe.
I don't give a fuck about Halo lore. Yeah.
Let me add some subsurface modifiers.
There might be people out there that stay true to the Bungie Halo, and then there's the 343 Halo being a separate universe. I don't know. But the Chupas, that's interesting. I have been wondering though, and you don't have to answer, of course, because that would be major spoilers for the comics directions, but I'm wondering if Omega is an AI in control of a Spartan suit.
That's a good wonder.
And like there's a corpse inside.
Yeah, people on my server have had some fun guesses over the years.
We've got fan theories for you. Will you read them?
Would you read my fan? No, it's been fun. Oh god. Oh god. This isn't going how I planned.
Something's wrong with his armor.
Oh yeah, this is busted on a couple of fronts. It's okay, we'll fix it.
Sorry, I don't think your shoulder's supposed to pop like that.
Let's see what we can do. I realize some mistakes I've made in the scaling of this anyway. Let's start.
Fall Falconer, Bungie Halo for the real OGs.
Okay.
Alexander Medina thinking Omega is an AI but in a robot like Lopez. Is Lopez ever going to make an appearance?
There were a lot of robots in this series, yeah. That was my funny, that was one of my favorite bits in Season 6, where Wash was confronting how absurd that was.
Yeah.
And you just had pseudo armor that looked like, you just had a robotic pseudo armor that looked like a person? No one thought that was weird? That was just standard issued equipment, right? No! You know anyone else that ever got out one? Simmons was just, yeah, we don't get out much.
I mean, true statement.
Oh, that's Akka! Akka been lurking the whole time. I love it. I'm learning everyone's YouTube handles. Bit by bit.
My YouTube handle just adds one name to my name on Discord.
You're being consistent. I like to be consistent. I'm raemyshu here and there and there and also there.
And on your IRS paperwork.
Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see. Anyway, I need to embiggen the arms. They're too skinny. Too tiny arms.
Embiggening?
Yeah, I need to do some embiggening.
Sarge has muscles.
He does. He's got beefy legs here, but he ain't got beefy arms.
Maybe a short stack, but he's got muscle. He's like a dwarf.
Very
He's like a
dwarven.
dwarf. We may be short, but we got muscle.
Wow, we got muscles.
Look at the dwarf license from DRG. You guys play Deep Rock Galactic at all?
No, not for me.
Oh, it's ultimate dwarf simulator. Bunch of dwarves working on a space station, using a drill pod to go down to a planet to fight alien bugs for gold and all sorts of other minerals.
Ooh,
It's a
alien
lot
bug
of fun.
fighting.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty hot.
There's even a mod for it that turns it into more like Starship Troopers, where there are just so many.
They just go for it.
There are just like hundreds of bugs, and they had to. You have to add in another mod just to balance it, to add in
Jesus.
like auto turrets, or you will die.
Oh god. Alright. We're gonna embiggen the hands and also have to embiggen the hand bones. That's step 2.
Sarge is only 3 inches taller than Nakamoto.
Y'all looking at the height chart again.
I need to look at that again, but it's in like meters, and I think in inches and feet.
Oh no.
I'm
Google
sorry.
can't help you now.
Google can't help you now.
Speaking of Google, that's probably the reason so many people end up logging in with their account names on YouTube or just their real name, because everybody's linked to their Google accounts since the acquisition. So that's why it's YouTube is so messy. Of course, now everyone's Twitch account is linked to their Amazon Prime. It doesn't do any good.
Right, yeah.
I need to take. Let's hop over the box. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, right. I hit all these bones. Come back! They're back.
Little bongo man.
Go bongo.
So those are like studs in the jaw, Sammy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're jaw studs, yeah.
Yeah.
He's symmetrical and he is not.
It's true.
Is there like cultural meaning behind them, or they look cool?
His culture does actually do a lot of body art. He chose them because he thought they looked pretty good. But they don't have a specific meaning now. He just liked the way they looked. Same thing with his tail piercing, he just wanted something unique.
Yeah. Just one more thing to piss off the airport security as he's going through the scanner.
Yeah, no, there's no, he's been on a plane in a sketch. I don't know if we've gotten him in one in the timeline yet. That's not true. He was on a dropship for about 37 seconds.
Oh, right.
A dropship for 37 seconds. Is that the time it takes to get from orbit to the target?
And that's the time it takes for him to jump out of a window into the dropship, beat up a bunch of people, and then get kicked out before it explodes. Thanks, Andy.
It kind of sounds like a Nathan Drake thing to do, right?
Very part.
It was definitely probably partial inspiration while I wrote that scene, yes.
I have to say, I didn't really pay attention to the games until I saw you playing them. So I'm like, okay, now I'm watching, and this actually looks good.
They're very, very good game series if you enjoy games that are meant to emulate a movie experience, because yeah, they're very much they have great storylines, but you're basically just playing a movie. So it's like some people don't like that. Some people do. So the storytelling is really good, and the characters are really good, and honestly, I think
And the
gameplay
cutscenes aren't
itself is
that
good.
long or bad.
No. None of the cutscenes they're not Kojima cutscenes.
Yeah, it's not. You're not playing Metal Gear.
Bless you, Kojima, but yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Metal Gear.
Ah, dun, 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 dun.
Did they have airliners? Yeah, they with Holy Wars especially going on, they like to clear the airspace for
Yeah, you don't see 'em very
military
often.
vehicles only, but for public transportation, they have a very good rail system.
Yes.
You know, this is just my
Oh,
head
okay.
lore, but thinking about Omega, the whole thing of having the Chupas fight each other kind of makes sense. If Omega is an AI and sees the ring and everything on it as its possessions, and knows that there are outside forces like the Covenant and the acronym, which I'm currently forgetting, having the Chupas fight each other constantly means they're constantly in a state of battle readiness.
Huh.
So
That's a fun way to think of it.
if an outside force did show up, then they'd say, okay, Holy War is over, time for Holy War 2 Electric Boogaloo. Only you
Electric
guys are all
Boogaloo.
working together to fight these guys.
Ah.
But yeah, if the USDM or no, that's
UNSC?
UNSC, if the UNSC showed up and like, hey, what you doing copying all our old tech? And Omega's like, oh yeah, no, those guys are evil. They're the devil. Kill them.
Yeah. It's
Suddenly, the red and blues would be getting along, and
yeah, a fancy name.
common enemy. Just my head canon. I'll admit my head cannon's barrel is a little short, but
Oh, that's a pretty good theory. A game theory. Oh wait.
no, I don't want to get sued.
That's right, God. That channel. Is mess.
Didn't he sell his channel recently?
What happened to game theory? I haven't watched that in ages.
I think they sold all their theory channels to some company, and now he's just working on content while someone else does the business side of it.
It's probably ideal for him as a creator.
Well, yeah, I mean, the man's got a family, so he's got other things he needs to worry about.
Gross.
I like the food theory.
Gross.
Because there's a lot of interesting food theory stuff. The pizza one they did was fascinating.
Food theory.
Pointing.
What was the theory?
Well, the theory with pizza is that the water you use in different cities affects the crust, which is actually true because of the fluoride levels and the chlorine levels in the water.
Oh.
And he explained all the reasons and whys and so on. And so you will never get New York style crust without New York water because so much stuff in there. And I mean, this is still parts per million,
Yeah,
but
and
it
you
makes
think,
a difference.
yeah, alcohol has relied on all kinds of science like that for centuries and centuries. So why wouldn't it apply to other, wheat-based products?
Well, it's specifically the glucose that's getting affected.
Or
by,
fermented sugar-based products?
In the dough. I think the fluoride actually makes the dough stronger so that it can be that elastic, thin crust. But it's the chlorine that prevents the glucose and the yeast from doing their job, so you get less of an effect from them. I think that's what the theory found out. I think you should just use distilled water. You save yourself.
Just use clean water, for the love of fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder what Chernobyl water would do to it, but that's just me.
Radioactive pizza water.
My pizza is glowing, and now my insides. I'm my own nightlight.
Oh, a nightlight.
Yay!
I love this. This looks great.
Yeah.
We're going to... Yeah, I'm gonna modify the armature here.
A sparkle or no?
For a moment there, I just imagined Sarge dancing, doing that weird snake worm thing with the arms. Because of the way you moved it.
Alright, let's
It seems like the weight painting is just too much.
yeah, I'm just gonna take I'm just gonna refine the weight paints. So, I know what to do, let's see.
Well, it has been fun hanging out with you all, but I need to get ready for work.
Oh right. I'll have fun at
Thank you
Foundry.
Yeah. Have fun doing the same thing over and over.
Oh lord.
It's not a bad job. It's a job.
It's a living.
Well, thanks for letting me hang out, and to the rest of you, thank you for putting up with me. Bye.
Bye, Jello. See you
How'd
later.
you-
Oh, I need to go actually pour my coffee. It's been sitting there brewed for like an hour.
You stupid bitch.
Nice, stupid bitch, yeah. What do you... Hey, beer bingo.
boop.
Beep and boop.
I think I just need to add some corner
Nice.
shading and then this fucker's done.
Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna lock the hips, chest. Let's see. Lower
True.
arms.
No, I don't think there's a call for a gay sparkle on this one.
Oh, finally no gay sparks.
I don't think there's a direct enough light, yeah.
Let's see, ankles and the legs. And the... Alright. An ankle, leg up, and leg up. Okay. I'm going to delete all the other vertex groups.
Vertex groups, vertex groups.
Here we go. Now unlock these things.
Not for honor, but for you. Neck eater. How big can the airbrush get? Oh, 1,000. Wait,
Hey, can it go? Tips.
like a snake eater stuck. Get this to me.
Mhm.
Alright, there, I'm here. Stop poking us.
Mhm. Put a pin in it.
Well, I'll post it and you can make your comments and help me make it good.
Yeah, it's ready. Okay, Armor's no longer being a crazy bitch.
Congratulations, Armor. You're no
Congratulations.
longer a crazy bitch.
Alright, we need to fix the weight painting around this neckline. It's easy. Oh, and the tail. Let's do the tail first.
What? Or doesn't have a tail.
Of course it does.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm just an idiot. Oh! 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 Pop all of your muscles, kids.
Now you're popping your shit over there.
This is my back. This is my back. Where's my back walker?
And this shouldn't have any. Oh, it's not. It's not good. This shouldn't have any tail information on this.
How about that tail?
That's tails.
What that tail do, girl?
No. Alright. Alright, that should be fixed. This line right here, this neckline needs to belong to the chest.
Didn't look at the thumbnail before I sent it. Oh god, let's see how fuck I uploaded.
Oh no.
No, it's not. It's alright.
shoulder. Just do half and half.
Oh, there's no cast shadow.
Oh. Didn't rename one of the eye bones, my bad. Go fix that. It's my shoulder.
How could you be so irresponsible?
Ew, so much weight gains. I'll make sure the arms don't influence any of this.
I guess there wouldn't be a super heavy cast shadow.
I think if you rename the bone, it actually translates to the vertex groups as well, which is handy.
I think it does, yes. You're correct.
Thanks, Blender, for being so smart.
Thanks, Blender, you stupid bitch.
Thanks, Blender, you dumb. Make sure there's no arm action on these either. Anyway, doing the right thing.
Yeah, I might actually wait for your feedback on that, because I can't tell if there should be a...
What if I quit giving feedback? What if that?
Well, then I wouldn't improve.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure you wouldn't be able to self-analyze? Study and learn from one's own mistakes. But okay, I'll give it a look later. Okay. It's usually good anyway. You usually don't have a lot to say. Your coloring got so good.
Well, that's good.
Let's see. Wonder if I need to check the... There's a cool button here called Preserve Volume.
Oh yeah, I remember that button.
Handy a lot. So doing stretchy something. So.
Alright, close critter. Close critter.
There's still some outside influence on the neck.
The fucking neck.
Alright, let's dive in and see what's doing. Oh god, everything. The head and chin bones and cheek. Alright. Well, let's delete all those. Hey. Oh my gosh. Hi, Diddy. Cats are real sad that the gate's up. It's devastated. Right in the neck. Alright, so rid of the chin, the neck, the head.
Chin neck.
Okay, better. Still a little bit over here. So what's big? Oh, the cheeks, right. You're right in cheekbones. Oops. Alright, so from here should just be... Shoulder shouldn't influence any of this shit. This point up. Take shoulders right out of there. And pink waving. I love that emote. Let me try and do that.
And pink waving. Oh, it's an adorable color.
Yeah, look at that hand. High five. High five to Chet. Hang on, let me get a pet. There we go. I have to activate it manually. Well, Lion, I think you're answering your own question.
This is an imposter account.
Oh, okay, it's not Lion.
No, I'm saying this isn't you. This is an imposter Twitch.
Oh, yeah, this isn't me.
Or
Shit.
an
Never
imposter
mind.
shoe, yeah.
There we go, yeah. So I'm gonna take this off the neck. Neck bone connected to the head bone. Let's see. Cheeks shouldn't reach down here either. Bone's not.
Big bone.
Name theft.
Name theft. Oh, my watch.
I don't know a lot of people actually try to steal my identity. Also, I'm wondering if I should change this from inverse kinematics to also a stretchy bone.
Which one?
The neck bone.
Oh.
I think that might look better. I'm gonna go for it. Let's do it. Shouldn't let me save. Let's do it. It shouldn't be hard actually. I think I just yeah, that's connected to the chest and that's connected to the chest. Yeah, I pretty much just do it. Stretch too. Just change the constraint and it should be good to walk.
I swear, I think you did that way before.
Probably isn't on
'Cause
someone's
I
ready.
think, yeah, I think Sammy's first skeleton had a stretch too between the chest and the head.
Slots are still open? Yeah, no one... I don't think no one on... I don't even know how to private message on YouTube. So we're testing everything out. Yeah, no one's claimed a slot. No one's asked about it. Control C. There we go. Stretch 2. See how well this works.
Do a stretch too.
Alright, seems to work without a lot of complication. Oh, but the head's not allowed to move. Oh wait, yes it is. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my oh.
Oh, if I set the... I have to set the, end handle.
Oh yeah.
Let's make it the head. See what that does. Oh yeah, that's a more desired effect. Absolutely. I don't really need to bother setting the start handle. It's good. Okay. Sweet! Problem solved. I should turn on the key bindings. Should have done that from the start. I forgot that's a function. Let me see. Check my preferences. Looking in the menu here. Display texture scrolls. forgot what that would be under. Holy shit. Oh, I found the key map section of the preferences menu again. It's like 18 pages long. How many slots are still open? A couple. There is no YouTube DMing. Oh, see, that makes this complicated then, doesn't it? How to get around it? I thought people just email me, but it's kind of clunky. You can't whisper on fucking YouTube streams? Jeez, YouTube sucks. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna look for. Oh yeah, I was gonna look it up. Shoot. Letter, please. In the 3D view, hit Shift-Alt-C. Oh, let's see what that does. Shift-Alt-C. What did that do? That didn't do shit. Alright.
A new record.
A new record. Or did it? Yeah, sure did. I think it's an overlay option. Welcome back, Dio Ember. Tis Dio. Let's see. Overlay. Motion tracking, that's interesting.
You tracking the motion of?
Face orientation. Show the face orientation. Wow.
Oh, wait, what does motion tracking
It's
do?
orange is now blue. Oh, Lion, you want a commission? Chupas are cool. Thank you, Nero. Shit. Alright, tell you what, Lion, we'll do this the clunky way for now.
The clunkiest.
There, my email's on the screen. So, don't spam me. Don't spam me, bro.
Don't spam me, bro.
If I get an email, email me with the commission details. I'll write you back. I'll get a notification.
YouTube discontinues private messages to focus on keeping things public, they say, before getting rid of public voting.
What?
Good job, YouTube. Great job being consistent.
Yeah, help. Press the start display button under the screencast keys in the end. Oh, it's in the end panel. Keys will appear in the lower left corner. Oh, duh. Alright. Let me try it.
UHH.
I have an email.
Who can it be now?
Damn it, Lion.
That's not how it works.
No, I said send the details of the commission, not not just fucking send money. God damn it. Alright, well, I got your $5, so. It lets me switch gears as soon as I find the screen cap tool here. And let me know what you'd like. You get 15 minutes. View. Come on, where is it? Maybe it's under annotations. No. Okay. Local camera. Cool. I guess I'll have to find that some other day. I knew I got ahead at working at one point. Yeah, it's definitely not in the end menu.
Oh.
That wire. I think I have to turn it on in the preferences somewhere, and then it'll be in the end menu, but I'd have to find it. Same problem. Hey, Farms was still lurking. Welcome to the lurks. Alright, we're gonna save Sarge leaving here. Let's hit our default cube. Let's open Krita.
Critter.
There we go, we're in Krita. Boom, fast, just like that.
How fast is it?
How fast is it? Alright, I'm gonna name this file. We're in our commission folder here. 301. Today's Friday the 13th. Forgot about that.
Maybe I'll die on a horse.
Oh no. That would fit in with would be a period appropriate death for the Knights Templar, but
That's true.
oh, you just pop back in. Well, that's the gig alert. You lurk so hard you actually leave. While I'm waiting. Oh, I see what that pony just colored. Oh, look at that. Dark mood lighting and the subsurface scattering.
Oh,
It looks like the ray tracing from the lamp's really good.
Thank you. I originally had a beam going between Sammy's legs. I was like, no, wait, there wouldn't be a beam. It's a what is that called? An area light versus a spotlight?
Whatever we want to call it. Oh, it looks
Yeah.
great.
Oh,
You
thank
did have room for a gay sparkle, though, on the end of the nose ring.
Oh, on the nose ring. I was gonna put it on his piercing. Tail piercing. On the nose ring?
Oh, yeah, not on the tail piercing. That's too far away from the light source.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's off the dark side of the bed. But yeah, the
Or,
tip of the nose ring would be a good place for it. It would draw. Because again, Andy's so dark, you need something bright to bring the focus back up to him.
Okay. I like it. I got time. I got time. It takes me 3 seconds to add one.
Well, there you go, see. That's one of your tricks. One of your bag of tricks there. Alright, Lion writes, I didn't want to make an email. See, kids hate email. No one wants to email. It's so
Fucking
easy.
shit,
It's so
dude.
fucking easy, and I get a notification
easy.
immediately, but no one wants to use the emails.
Oh, I didn't want to take 3 seconds to type it out when it could have taken me 3 seconds to type it out in a DM.
Pretty much. I never know what I want, irregardless of how much I have to pay. Indecisive. Yeah, I don't like to take commissions from people who are like, I don't know, I just wanted to commission you, which is, thank you for the support, but I'd rather take clients that really know what they want, instead of just... It feels, I don't want to say feudal. It's not feudal, obviously, the client's getting our work. But yeah, I like taking clients, especially that know what they want. Some of them even know what they want as far to give me like pose references and a shit ton of references on top of that. But anyway, seeing as that guy's name again served as an engineer on several ships, I wanted to get his official portrait. Know where our biggest tail is. Understandable. An official portrait. Wearing a uniform? Probably with some certain in the background IG? What? Did Lion have a stroke?
Did he stroke out?
Or did I stroke out on this coffee? Yeah,
Somebody
one of us is stroking.
out.
I can't read that sentence. Anyway, I got Snaz almost ready to go here. Let's see.
Snaz.
Sneeze. Like the company Porter? What is that? What's a Porter?
You have to remember, we're not seamen.
Curtain. Oh. Oh, portrait. You made 8 typos. Okay, I got you. You wanted to be like a company portrait. Well, what's he wearing then? Give me the outfit reference and then I'll start. Because the first reference, they're naked. If they wear nothing to work, that's hot.
Yeah, that is a weird. York and Sammy would like to know your location.
Ew. Nothing wrong with emailing for permissions, I just don't know why. No, yeah, I don't want to pressure anybody into commissioning me. Obviously, I was going to carry on in Blender just hunky-dory fine. Don't need a commission, but... Please, I'm tired. Okay, you're searching for the thing. This was it? Oh, okay, that's the outfit? Chief Engineer. Oh, okay. And that's their colors and their outfit. There you go. Just start with that, the Hero Forge reference. Those are so detailed. Alright, let's start the timer. Whamma bam. Oh, Black Betty. Timer jam. There's a checkbox in Snaz I noticed. It removes the time. It says remove time span equal to 0. It gets rid of those digits in the front. I don't have to change the output format.
Oh. Well, then fuck me. I'm just stupid.
You're not stupid. You knew exactly how to change it, but it's like, no, I don't have to. It's a checkbox instead of hitting backspace X number of times.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's my saying. You can use it though.
Oh, I borrowed it.
Yeah.
Alright.
And borrowed. Where's the color adjustment for the whole layer in Krita?
Color just the whole layer? I'm sure there's an option.
Yeah, where's my hue shifting?
Normally I just slap another overlay on it, but yeah.
I mean, I could, yeah, you're right. No, I'm just trying to adjust the sparkle without having to take 3 seconds to redraw it again. When I say that out loud, I'm like, why don't I just take 3 seconds and draw it again?
Yeah, pretty much. That's me. That's me in Blender most of the time as well.
Yeah.
Well, I could have just redone this weight painting in the time I could have tried to find a workaround for it.
Yeah, you're right.
After this, I'm gonna look at that screencast thing again. I know it's an option.
I thought you had to download something?
Used to, you had to get a plugin.
Oh, is it built in now?
I think it's built in now, as a newer versions of Blender. Portrait, like in the Navy or NASA? Not really, no. If you have references for that, you can post one too. I really don't know what a company portrait would be. I've never worked at a company that did portraits. I don't know what that means. I'm doing a bust. I know what bust means, so I'm making a bust.
Making a bust. Like what you put in your bra.
No, not at all.
Oh.
Well, kind of, actually.
See? It's not inaccurate. It might not be correct, but it's not inaccurate.
Oh, so this is gonna be like a, okay. I just need to know whether or not it needs to be full body, but... Okay, so just him It's a portrait. Standing fancily.
Fancily. Ooh.
He needs to look fancily.
Look fancily.
Yes.
That implies the method with which you looked is fancy. Thank you, Kiss Kiss Bang Bang for that.
It's the VC. Alright, well thank you, Lion, for the commission. That'll be it for the... Well, it's Friday, but that'll be it for the week. Should they be holding like, should they be holding a tool or something? You know, a lot of these guys in these portraits carry swords or something.
Tuck your hand into your jacket like Napoleon.
The Napoleon look. Made that look hot.
He did.
So I like how
Even
they
though
just...
he was a short douchebag.
Yeah, I like how people in this culture just wear giant skirts.
I mean, quicker access, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, no sparkle uploading.
Go ahead and
Very
publish
important.
it. Publish that shit.
Hmm?
You're gonna publish it?
No,
Why not?
these are Thursdays.
Oh! Yeah, it's not safe for Thursday.
Yeah. It will lurk.
No, sit in the back until... I need to update
back.
sundries. I do have a backlog.
I was gonna say, I think you actually said you had 8 more that were already ready for the...
Yeah, I have a shit ton
Bronze.
that are ready for sundries.
Yeah.
Started keeping his hand in his fly instead of his pocket. What does that mean?
Oh, are you talking about Napoleon?
Napoleon? Why would he do that? How would that help?
Does jerking off help him feel better?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe it does help some guys. Maybe he survived on post-nut clarity.
He was always just pocket pulling every time he was in a portrait.
Pocket pulling.
Pocket pull. Pocket billiards.
Pocket pool. Okay. I mean, pocket pulling also makes sense. Both terms work, I guess.
Hoping we get more snow. Been miscellaneous things keeping me from snowmobiling. Oh, you like the snowmobile?
Ah, the snowmobiles. The wrong time to eat an Oreo. There's never a bad time to eat an Oreo. I wish I could eat an Oreo right now.
Somebody getting a text.
It must be me.
Hit you.
Who can it be now? A missed call and a voicemail. Oh my.
Oh, yeah. Somebody trying to reach you. Is it work related?
I don't know. It's a 188 number. Usually 188 numbers are spammy.
Scammies.
Spammy. I don't know, it feels like it's a good time to do it because then people realize that you're not dead. How else would they know?
Yeah, good
Unless you
reveal.
were eating an Oreo.
Good reveal, yes. Oh wait, they don't have the chin here. It's hard to
Health
tell.
diet reasons, that's fair enough. But if health and diet prevent you from eating an Oreo, then you probably should just be dead anyway. Who wants to live without being able to eat Oreos? That
It's a
doesn't
hard
sound
life.
like it's a hard life right there.
I don't like Oreos that much. I haven't had one in a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm somehow not surprised. I know you taste.
My unsweet tooth doesn't like Oreos.
Don't worry. I can make things that aren't sweet.
And they just get stuck in your teeth. It's like they turn to mush and then you're picking Oreo out of your teeth forever. They're annoying to eat.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What if I made like a crushed Oreo cheesecake? Then you wouldn't have to chew the Oreos. They'd be pre-chewed.
Well, that's like every time I go to Sonic and they say, get our Oreo blast or whatever, and like little Oreo chunks in there. Like Dairy Queen do that too. And they're like, we'll put the Oreo in it and it'd be great. And like, no, you just made really, really rock hard Oreo bits in your fucking ice cream. They're chipping my teeth.
Yeah. It would
Now
be
they're
a
chipping my
cheesecake,
teeth
not an
before
ice
they get
cream.
stuck in it.
I've made cheesecake crust before using crushed Oreos. I ground it up to like basically the consistency of
A few people
Like
get some
bread
Oreo
or-
recipes.
not breadcrumbs. What do you call them? Cookie
Bread-
crumb or graham cracker crumbs. Yeah,
Breadcrumbs.
not bread. Yeah, you don't make a cheesecake with breadcrumbs for the crust. That won't be quite as good.
It's kind of like a bread pudding.
No, that's true. Bread pudding.
You know, somebody ate an Oreo away from death. Oh no. Is it Griff?
Is it Wilford Brimley? Oh yeah, a lot of fast food places use peanut oil. Great if you have a peanut allergy.
They're fried in peanut oil and sugar. Okay, just the secret is the kind of oil they use. I got a friend who works at McDonald's and their place burned the fuck down recently.
It sure fucking did.
Oh man, they had a big fire at their McDonald's. Womp
That's one way
womp.
to get off of work early.
Yeah, no shit. I like how, according to the story, they kept trying to run the
Yeah.
store, even though they couldn't.
Yeah.
They couldn't basically sell any hot food.
It's pretty fucking
No
great.
hot food at the McDonald's.
It's pretty fucking great.
Just lock the doors at that point. What are you gonna give them? The frosty machine, the McFlurry thing, the one thing working. Finally, McDonald's.
That's the one time
The one time it's
yeah.
working. Come in to get a fucking McFlurry, and that's it.
That's
The
secret
coffee
to
pot,
making,
maybe.
Yeah, that's the secret to making the fucking ice cream machine work. Is set the joint on fire. Suddenly there's less power draw and it can work again.
Do they still work there? Well, apparently, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't burn down. It was just on fire.
Yeah, it's just on fire for a minute.
Big difference.
Of course.
OSHA says it's fine to go back to work as long as the fire has been put out.
Yeah. No danger of fumes or smoke inhalation. It's passed.
Oh, our movie vote is even now. Oh.
I voted for the one I hadn't seen.
As I say, you've seen Kill Bill, yeah.
I have seen Kill Bill, yes.
Yeah. Well, Robin's not here either way, so
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
it's sort of a throwaway. See if I have to break the tie or not. Probably break the tie and then Tokusai will come in and unbreak the tie.
Just be cheeky with it.
Yeah.
The more attention you draw to the tie, the more Tokusai might
Yeah,
come in.
you're right. You're right.
Say their name 3 times. Oh, Cassie, sorry. You say their name.
Cassie. I say Tokusai because that's how I was told to pronounce it like a year ago. And then he corrected me and I was like, oh, well, you're stuck with that now.
Oopsies. Yeah, don't you hate when you learn somebody's name the wrong way the first time? So your brain
And that's
just has it
burned into your
forever.
memory. Absolutely. Kill Bill is good. Since Robin's not here, whatever we watch, we'll be watching again anyway.
That's
so
true.
it's probably better to save Kill Bill. Plus, I don't think Amber would want to watch Kill Bill.
Like, well, Amber's not gonna watch either one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I think her and DMC are still gonna do their own movie night without us.
That's right. I wonder if should I ask them if they want me to take their role away, or do they still want to get pinged?
That's a good
I don't know what
question.
their preferences. Yeah.
I
I
think
didn't want to bring it up because they hadn't said it to me, so I didn't want it to be awkward just out of nowhere. Like, hey, by the way, do you want me to take away your role? You can ask. You can ask though if you want. Feel free.
bring it up.
Yeah, because I don't want to keep paying them if they're not interested.
Hey, my shoe. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you arms. Shoes.
Is that joke still pinned in the server? I'm sure it is.
Oh, the my shoe thing.
Yeah.
I don't know who did it. Kitty.
Yeah. I like how we both immediately knew that.
Yeah, it's a kitty joke.
It's a kitty joke. Oh, I have old ass pinned messages in the main chat. That's hilarious.
That's what I'm representing. Never seen a mic hog spit like a menace. It's going down. The master emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick. My words gone. Fighting my foes all the time, but I gotta do it. They always staying out of line. Guaranteed I'ma find my gems and emeralds. They don't call me knuckles for nothing. I can't lose.
That's a quote from me. I don't even have to look that one up.
There we go. I guess I'll finish drawing this arm and then that's it.
That's your 15s.
That's
oh yeah,
your
look at that sexy little trimmed down timer. It does look neat.
It did look neat, yeah. I had to move the arm up here. Alright, little symmetrical designs here. And here, speed drawing that is fun.
Awesome sunset in England.
Alright. That's it. Portrait. A
A
character.
new record.
A character standing there. Posing. In an outfit. That is an interesting outfit. Boring pose, interesting outfit. Alright, I'll be sending that to you.
That pretty much summarizes most fancy portraits. Yeah.
Pretty
Boring
much,
pose,
yeah.
Fancy
That's-
outfit.
yeah,
you're
the
absolutely
point of the
right.
portrait is to stand there and be boring, yes.
Yeah. Correct.
1, 2, 3, 4. Send you a JPEG, and I'll get you a PNG.
Pink and blue. Ooh, that does sound like a pretty sunrise too.
Yeah. Alright, let's get Blender back up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off.
Oh, off you go, yeah.
Do a few more things, and I think we can leave early, so take advantage of it.
Yeah, might as well. Good luck, friend.
I will. Oh, I guess I don't know if I'll see you for the streams. Y'all get your goings ons.
Yeah, we won't be. We won't. I'm not gonna try and stay out very late, so probably will be hopping in on the Dead Island later.
Oh, cool. Sounds good. All right. Well, have a good rest of your streams.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Bye. Wait, where's mine?
No, adios, bum.
Where's Discord?
Thank
like-
you.
There we go. All right. There we go. Bye.
Stop. There we go. There we go, that settles that.
Cold wind blows, it's come to cause you love to go.
Send off this commission real quick. That is not it. Ooh, where did that file go? Oh, there it is. Liv couldn't find it. Oh, I'm still not used to file browsing in Linux. It's kind of a trip. Oh yeah, Puppet looks good. Not that he's here to hear me. Alright. Let me get Discord out the way then. Let's go back to work on Sarge. Let's see what we got left to do. We'll save the cube that I didn't do anything to. And I said I was gonna look up, not gonna lie, at school today I called a friend of mine Dart. Wow. And that meant nothing to them. Because his name starts with D. So your brain just had a little cross-pollination there. I'm still annoyed that the chat overlay's not working. I don't know why it's not working. Probably it connects my wrong YouTube or something. Which is fucking annoying. Let's see if we can do some stream maintenance live on the stream. YouTube. Okay, it's just our overlay. Oh yeah, now it's working. That's weird. I have to connect with that account. And copy the URL here. Fix it in OBS. Oh, whoops. Need to adjust the size of this chat window then. Chat's catching up on itself now. That looks great. Let me fix the position and size. I need it to be... what was that? 360. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that was it. Okay. We did it! Ooh, and this remix is super good. Alright. Back to Sarge. Oh yeah, and the screen caps. So I fixed the chat window, kind of. See if he'll do anything now. Or... never mind. As soon as I fix it, it break. Why it break? Why are you so breaky? It works in my, oh, there it goes. Never mind. It works, but it doesn't. There we go. Let's see. Chat overlay. Trying to figure out if your email profile picture is a 12-year-old boy or an 80-year-old woman. Oh, my grandmother! Yeah, that's cute. Because I have my that's my grandmother. What was I gonna look up? Blender! Blender 3.0. Screencast keys. Show me the screencast keys. I don't want to have to watch a fucking 5-minute video to know how to screencast the keys. It's a Blender add-on. So I need to go find the Blender add-on. It should come installed already. So let me hop into the preference menu. bots. Search. Recast. Nope, that's a 5 clicks. Ooh, what would be under? VR scene inspection, precision drawing tools. Oh lord. I guess I am watching
now you
the
want to
tutorial
find a
video.
place on your computer for your add-ons. Just drop it in there. There's no need to unzip the file. And install. So navigate to the file where you dropped the zip screencast keys, install add-on. Now if you search your add-ons for screen, you'll see screencast keys here. Check it.
That doesn't come with Blender. I have to actually go get the add-on. Yeah, if I select all screen... Yeah, okay. I don't have the add-on. That's super weird. I would have to go find it later. T-posing for Dominus actually works, you just found out. It confuses and frightens the victim. Oh no. Who did you scare with this? Who are you being scary with? Oh, fuck me. Like trying this. Okay. I know Sarge could try it out. But Sarge would be really good at dominating with his T-pose. What was next on our list? Kinda already got the rig settled, I think. Most of the fine-tuning of the weight painting, I actually do mid-animating while I animate. If it just basically moves the way I want without shit stretching out of whack. Like this! So I see these things aren't weight painted. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on there. It's probably these, I know there's those armor pieces, they have disconnected parts, and I just got fucked on that. So, let me... Yep, it's these little plates right here. Didn't select all of them. Let's fix that! That's our... this leg up. On the other side. There we go. Oops. This is the leg up on the R side. There we go. And it looks like it might have done it... do it with the chest pieces, didn't it? Oh, it looks like it did. Okay. So these... there we go. These bits go on the chest. And I think that'll do it. So let's try it again. Grab this root bone. Oh, and there's a piece of his butt that's getting dragged out of Wink. Uh-oh. There's another cute way to kind of, There's another cute way. If you turn on all these buttons on the armature tab. Alright, let's see what you're, supposed to be paired to, sir. Oh, I bet you're, okay. Or the tailbone. Yeah, so basically these vertices are supposed to go to the hips. Or this one vertice belongs to the hips. There we go, that fixes that. So we got, so what are these? What are these? They don't highlight whenever you, You check under the elevator. One of your costume walk around you doing your town, and you wore your knight armor. The little kid wants to pick. You T-pose on a child. That's entertaining. Respect. Let's see. What's going on here? What's this from? Oh, it's also from the armor. Okay. Same thing here then. Turn these on. I bet they belong to the hips. Yeah, I bet these are supposed to be little hip sockets right here. Okay. There shouldn't be any more loose parts just flying around whenever I grab the model. No more loose ends. Good. Alright, we're gonna start in the really fun part then. The really fun part. Which is shape keys. Also, I didn't do a subsurf. Here we go. I could just do a simple one. One. Subsurf on here, subsurf on here. I don't know what a subsurf would look like on this. Yeah, a little round. Try the simple division. Which does that. It's kind of an interesting look. And I'll pass. Instead, let's just pull it in here. Okay. This elbow to be massive. And I'm going to go for a very particular tune effect. Kind of Popeye arms here. I want to give him the Popeye arms. Let's see. That should do it. Go ahead and put a crease there for good measure. Oh, that looks really funny. Take the crease off. No, not on the crease. Said I was about to start on the fun part. This is not the fun part. Shoot. Not even close. No, seriously though, let's do shape keys. Alright, we're gonna focus on the head. This beautiful specimen right here. Let's turn off that. Okay. So, shape keys are tricky. Start with the basis. I usually like to start with by testing all the mouth shapes first. We're gonna do a generic mouth open. Oh god, I need to get rid of a bunch of these vertex groups that don't apply to the head. When you parent it to the whole armature, it's going to include vertex groups for every bone in the armature, even if it's like the toes and shit like this. Doesn't serve any function on the head mesh, but anyway. So I just need to find the ones I do need, which would be the neck, shoulders, eyes, chin, snoot, cheeks, the head, chest, spine, not the hips, and the tongue. Okay. I'll just delete all those. There we go. Those again. Alright. Alright, jaw bottom. So let's select 2. So when I select the bottom jaw now, I should grab the tongue and, you know, all this bottom row tongue, bottom row teeth, all this shit on this half of the x-axis. If I have X mirroring turned on, it should still do that. That's excellent. No, for good measure, I'm gonna hide this. There we go. I don't accidentally throw my seams. My seam with the body. I want to manipulate any of those vertices because it'll throw the whole shebang off. Should probably join those. Big impeachment. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit of overbite here. Somehow. How to let that fly? Oh. Let's edit our base mesh. See what we got here. That's why I start with the mouth for the shape keys. It lets me catch. The most mistakes I'll make in a mesh will be right here in the mouth, around the mouth area. So it's better to just get all these mistakes found and done first. It's a hot Donkey Kong mix. Right, now these are lined up. Looks better. Smooth these out a little. There we go. Got a strong chin now, Sarge. Almost a little bit of a butt chin. Oh my god, I should give him a butt chin. Got the butt chin now. Really helps if you bring in this one too. Ah! Sarge for the butt chin. Oh god, no. No, no, no. Let's not do that. It would have been awesome. I think we do need more... Ah, more like Gaston, yes. Nobody butt chins like Gaston. Oh, I have a cat coming in. Who could be? Is it? Oh, it's Boo-Boo. Hey, Boo-Boo. We're gonna stream until kitty dinner time, yes. It's not kitty dinner time for another, 2 hours. Sorry, cats. Why do I have these first? Already improved. Okay, let's try this again with shape keys. Open it. Okay. Select the mouth here. Turn off the proportional editing. Ease it on open. Get a look in the mouth here, make sure. Oh. That's punched in for some reasons. Oh, okay, I see I do the, that's an old method. That's an old method in my rig. The teeth look good, but the lips, I don't know if I want to keep that. No, I like it. Speaking of the teeth. Wow, there's a lot of, Okay, let's see what's happening. Too much definition on the tip of the teeth. Everything else should be good. Figure out what to do with this edge loop here. I want to see this. Should drop it. Is that like that? Which Slarge have a chipped or broken tooth from getting in a lot of fights? Or they grow back? Sarge the starfish. It's a good question, though. Oh, I remember the problem I ran into. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this will work. It's just fine. Yeah, I don't know if anyone in Sarge's family would go to the dentist. So, if I did lose teeth in a fight, yeah, they would probably just stay missing. That probably would be a realistic feature. You're saying I should try to take a tooth out? Take a little chip off the block here. Where should I make the incision? Could have a fun gap. Probably here. Look at that edge. This versus. Let's see that. See what that would do. Missing a fang. Oh. No, I'm thinking one in I'll do one on this side, on the right side, and I'll do another one on the left side. But near the back molar section here. This will require some I'm gonna have to destroy these shape keys again. That's fine. The one shape key I made, I have to destroy it. No, that's fine. I'm gonna get rid of these. Alright. A secret of mana I hear. Time in the clouds. Very pretty. So. It about to look like a piano. Oh no, oh no. Alright, this is gonna look terrifying. Everybody brace yourselves. Right. Yeah, we got that tooth missing end. Alright, kinda wanna do the... Yeah, no, loot cups don't work well on the varnish. We'll delete this. Oh shit. Better than green. Are you talking about your chat? Your chat names. How do you feel control? Let's see how this looks. Something went wrong. Oh! Oh. Yes and no. Ah, okay, okay. I see some things I need to do. We'll go ahead and repair these while we got this mouth open. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be very clean. This gum material on that. And Andy. Okay, the gum material probably here too. Complicated surgery. Dental work. Alright, so we need this vert, this vert. Those two verts. Roof of the mouth back in. There we go. See if there's a gap down here we need to remedy. Yes, there is. See how we want to do that. I can imagine Sarge would do his own dentistry. God, yeah. Make a fake tooth or a crown from melted down brass pulley casing. Oh my god. You know, that would have been easier to do than take geometry out. I wish we'd thought of that a couple of minutes ago. It's fine. Funny though. Let's see. Actually, it's not too late to... Anyway, I have destroyed the symmetry of the mouth, so it is going to make doing shape keys that much, a little bit more challenging, now that the head's not a symmetrical model anymore. Wonk, wonk, wonk. It won't be a big roadblock, though. We should... Hey, welcome back to the Lurks. Alexander, if that's your real name, now we know it's not. Samaka. Let's see. Fucking... How do I want to connect these? I think the easiest path would just be this to this. Oops. Nope. That to that. To... that. Even though that's a tooth. That's a mouth. Well, let me just fill it in like that. It is in your Discord. Yeah, it's not that big of a secret, right? True. No, I think that's okay. So then we'll do this and this. This to this. Or is that already... Oh, that's already a... Oh. Okay. Yeah, tricky, tricky. Put a new face here. I think there might... The normals might be weird on it though, so let me check. Chupas. 101, please. There we go. Yeah, the normals are flipped on these two. Let's turn it around. Let's see. Mesh. Normals. Flip them. Flip it. Flip it good. Picture the homebrewed crowns. Something Sarge would offer for the other Reds. Yeah, he's done all kinds of surgery on his own team canonically. Where was I going? Oh, it's fixing the elevator. So we got a gap here. Remember that fang notch in, and a gap up there. I think that takes care of it. Now we need to fix this. We can't use X mirror anymore. I can't pull the actual names. Dang it, Lion, that's how PayPal doxes everybody. Isn't that funny? It's hard to conceal your real name online. How to select all that now? Fuck me. Should make a jaw top. Might be easier. Let's move that up. And we'll select all the teeth. Not just his own team, thanks to that wacky grenade implant volunteer. I forgot about that. Oh god. I know the majority of my clients' names that way. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh no, don't tell it. Yeah, I gave up on trying to be anonymous online when I realized it's impossible to do that if you want to get paid. Oh, whoops. How come there's crease lines like here and here? It's not a great look. Let's take these creases out. Okay, also, yeah, take the geometry out of the back side of these as well. I like how you doxed me in the chat here and still misspelled my name. Ow. We'll roll with it. Yeah, I've got some friends with unsurprising real names after I learned their... I think that's happened to me about 3 times, where I learned, where I learned a friend's real name through this or that or email or whatever, and I'm like, oh, you put your real name in your handle. I didn't realize that. I thought they changed just enough letters. Just enough letters in their name to make it sound like it was a made-up fanciful internet name, but then it was just their real name all along. It was their real name the whole time. And the Aka did it for convenience. You just did the first initial though. I remember yours? No, because you don't pay for commissions with your own money. So you're in luck, I've forgotten. Some X mirroring is still going to work. You get someone else to do transactions. Like you're money laundering your own internet. Your own e-funds. I launder my own money perfectly well, thank you. Question for my past self, why is there no... Right, there are vertices there. Or there. Shit. See if I can remember my steps on that one. Oh, okay, that one right under the eye. And then... Nice. Find those. There we go. Lion was probably asking about these lines. Let me turn them back on. These little lines here. And no, these are not hairs. They're normal indicators. I'll leave them off most of the time unless I'm having a problem with the normals. What are normals? Glad you asked. So a normal... Why is the origin all the way over there? Let's put the origin of this object to the 3D cursor. Oh no, I think that fucked everything up. Oh, it really will fuck everything up. I guess I'll leave it alone then. That's fucking funny. What if I clear the parent? There we go. Now I can move the origin. Okay. Worry about deformations later. Normals are... I'm gonna make a new plane here to demonstrate. This is a plane. Hello, it's a plane. Alright, you see these arrows sticking out of it as it is? The green one and the red one and the blue one? So faces, every face here has a front and a back. Normals are indications of, there's probably a more scientific definition, but it's basically which side's the front. And that'll affect the way light will interact with your model. Light doesn't hit the back of a face the same way it does the front. Again, it's not usually a big deal for me because I don't use shaders. So yeah, that blue. So I have my orientation set to normals. If I set to global, these arrows point along the global axes. If I turn on, if I go to edit mode again, and I turn that thing back on the overlay, you can guess there's going to be a little stick sticking out, and it's going to stick out in that direction. That shows that normal is facing that way. That means that's the front side of the face. You can actually turn all of that off and just have both sides of the face just interact with light equally. There's basically no normal interaction with light. Anyway, normals are the way that, my favorite thing about normals is that it's used to... Oh shit. I delete all the vertices but not the object. Okay, object's gone. Manipulating normals is how fancy people like the people that make Guilty Gear and etc. do manipulations on cell shading. When you're doing cell shading on 3D models, it'll look like ass by default unless you manipulate the normals to change the way that the light hits, say, an anime character's face. Oh god. Those sticks are huge again. I changed the scale of them. 101, please. Anyway, we don't want to be looking at normals again. Again, normals don't really apply to me because I don't do any shading whatsoever. But when you're doing certain types of shading, especially cell shading, you'll want to manipulate those normals. And if you're just doing regular run-of-the-mill shading, you'll want to make sure all your normals show the faces pointing to the outside. Or you're going to get weird artifacts when you render. Anyway, back to work. What was I working? I was about to start making shape keys, but I had to keep making modifications to the mesh. Let's give it another go. Oh, that's right, I need to make new vertex groups for the top of the jaw and the bottom. Sarge is into acupuncture. 3D modeling looks hellish, doesn't it? No. Selected that by accident. There we go. Grab that island, grab that island. This is all the bottom jaw. The entire tongue. It's part of the bottom jaw. Let's see, what else is part of the bottom jaw? Well, that's... and some of this nonsense back here. Clap, clap. All this nonsense back here without accidentally selecting the top teeth. Certainly did. I wonder if you can inverse island select. What happens if I fucking... oops, that's not the party button. Okay. Oh, okay. It's shift left click. Fuck. So what if I shift L? Will it deselect? It does. Okay. Phew. I invented a new keystroke. Alright, take out those teeth there. That should be everything on the bottom. Alright. Now when I select... oops, I'm missing some deets. By turning off the X mirror for one. Looks like I had everything. Did I accidentally grab a piece of the top teeth? Didn't mean to do that. Maybe it's the X mirror. I bet it's the X mirror. Oh god, what the fuck? Alright. That's not great. Alright, let's see what I'm accidentally grabbing I'm not supposed to be grabbing. Like, what the fuck is this connected to? These are all the top teeth. Let's take those out. Okay. Something tells me you wouldn't have a problem sticking somebody a handful of needles. Ugh. Oh, Sarge. I wonder if he actually would Sarge perform torture in the name of the Red Army? Actually, that might be a deeper question than we thought. The ramifications of that. How come I'm still grabbing shit on the top? I don't have X mirror on. I have proportional editing on. What's going on over here? What am I? It's more like what I'm not grabbing, isn't it? Bonk bonk. Not bad. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, there's one fun way to do this. Oh, did I actually accidentally merge some verts up here that weren't supposed to be? Merge vertices. Or no. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Didn't understand why this shit's happening. Let's try adding those to the jaw button. Tio Ember says, absolutely, Sarge would. Oh god, that's true. I mean, I guess he's into experimental surgeries, why not? Sadistic son of a bitch. Oh. Almost got everything. Almost got everything. Alright, what are we missing? This, and it looks like this vert right here. Ah, finally, a clean break. You got the jaw. Well, I don't like these verts being included with it. Who wouldn't he torture? Yeah, fuck, you're probably right. Oh wait, before I rotate it, scale it down on the Y. There we go. Oh, trick I picked up a while back. How well can I do with... I'll have to just fucking keep an eye on this shit. Make sure my X mirroring is actually working. It's gonna work X mirroring is gonna work very selectively from now on, and when I X mirror things, I'm probably gonna get a bunch of errors, especially when I'm duplicating these shape keys going forward. Because the model's not symmetrical. We knocked some teeth out. It looks good. It looks good, but it's just gonna make things slightly messier for me on the Blender side. I don't mind though. Appreciate a challenge. I think that needs to be pulled up. Let's see. It's a little better. Wow, wow. There. Let's start. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting somewhere. To our first actual shape key. It's a basic little opening his mouth rawr type thing. It's supposed to record a video of a ship sinking on Stoneworks. It went down when I realized I forgot. Wait, the ship went down or the game went down? Okay, so our first shape key is... Let's do one more minor edit here. Scale this in on the X. Yeah, that's not. Okay. Shape key. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Just a basic... I usually make this the ah sound. Is a very kind of basic bitch mouth flap. It's our first viseme here. There we go. I think we did all the mouth surgery we're gonna need. He looks good. Looking good, Chief. Alright, we're gonna save that. I'm going to take a quick break, pour me another coffee. We've still got about another hour we're going to be streaming. So, one more hour, we'll start making as many shape keys as I can in an hour. As soon as I bring my coffee back. Hear me. Talking about. Talking about symmetry. I realized when I apply the mirror modifier, he's got scar on both sides of his head now. We can we can undo that pretty easily. That's just a matter of changing material over here. There we go. Like, stick around, work his priority. Oh, off you go to work, yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Dio Ingrid. It's nice to meet you. Oh, let's see. Go. See that crease there, and I know why it's there. I wonder if taking this crease out will affect it. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, how about that shit? Got a little hook to the end of his eyebrow here. Alright, so we made one shape key. It's hot. Let's make our next shape key. It's gonna be the blink. This one I expressly turn X mirror off. I don't want to blink both the eyes, I just want to blink one. Matter of pulling this down here. I hear this undertone. It's very jazzy. Okay. I see what I need to do then. My hands are so cold, only coffee can warm the hot cup of coffee in my hands. Ah, glitch. Oh, you got your ship sinking? What'd you need it for? Nothing. It wasn't important. Oh. Well then. Blankaroni. See a little bit of so we can fix that gap there. That's better. Alright. So to put the blink on the other side, pretty easy. All you do is pin this. Bam. Go to this menu here and make a new shape from the mix, which means it makes another one just like it. Then there's a mirror shape key. It's gonna throw an arrow at the bottom here. Yep. 7 failed to mirror. 459 vertices mirrored, 7 failed, so it just mirrors them across the x-axis of the model, which is cute. The failures aren't important, it doesn't break it, obviously. It's just accounting for the parts of the model that are no longer symmetrical, such as the teeth we knocked out. So I'm gonna get those errors a lot going forward, but as long as nothing major breaks, it should be smooth sailing. Alright. If you're curious, if it's 10 minutes long, I'm not curious. I don't want to watch 10 minutes of a boat sinking in a video game. Thank you for the offer, though. What's next? Oh, this probably was out of whack. Fix this. It's a time lapse. Oh well, if it's pretty short then, I can check it out. I suppose. Sate my curiosity on that. My stream is playing picture-in-picture? During what thing? Oh, while you were recording? Alright, what's next? Let's start with the basic, brow. Let's do brow joy. And I want to knock these, I want to jump a little around so I can test the brows and the eyes and the mouth. Make sure they deform properly. Well, let's turn on proportional editing just for this. Oh, I just realized. I made the eyebrows part of the mesh on this model. I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, I have to start over. Oh, but I might have to because of the scar! Yeah, we'll play with it, we'll play with it. We'll play ball. It's been a long time since I've done it this way. I usually make the eyebrows a separate piece of mesh on the head. But I think this is doable. Oh, I forgot about it. Very cheerful sound. Oops, accidentally cameraed. There's a camera hotkey. Yeah, okay. And I hit it. That's fine. There we go. Okay, that's pretty clean. Let's move into the next one. Oh, oh. We're gonna do the 3 basic emotes, joy, sad, and mad. Anything else, like the weight painting, I kinda do on the fly. I create the shape keys as I'm animating. So as far as expressions go, we'll start with the basic 3. Then yeah, I make the others as I need. Oops. Oh, no, not that. Accidentally hit the fill key, which would have done a doozy on this. Kitty kids. What's going on there? Let's see. What is it? Kitty cat. Sorry, kitty cat. I know you're sad. I'm still working. Not done working, baby. We're in blendies. Wanna help me blend? Cat says no. You want cuddles and dinner. Preferably simultaneously. Here we go. Now he's looking like a sad lad. That's sad lad. Oh well. Oh no, Sarge. He'll be better soon, I promise. I wonder. Yeah, it's fine. It'd be fun. Okay, sad and then mad. I'm mad. I caveman. Me Jank. Let's see. Squirrels bringing the brows. Oh, what the hell? It's harsh when he realized he was killing everyone before he got to. Dadgummit, that was my kill streak. It's only 5 o'clock, you can't just sit out there and meow. Get your pouty going. Oh my, what's wrong with your meow? What was your meow like that? Why are you sad? Oh my god. She's making the saddest face. Okay, I'll let you in. You're interrupting my work though. Didn't know this. Okay, oops. Alright, if this cat presses a button, I swear to shit. You're flying it. Oh, listen. Going to the gate. It's coming down. Scream. Screamy Luby. Oh, sorry, Screamy Bee. Have anything else for you? Open the gate and she just runs away. Come here, BB. You want to get in my lap? There you go. She's back. Okay. Hello, BB. Say hi to everybody. There you go. Good girl. Such a baby. You're such a baby. Yeah, hi. Cute face. Alright. There, you're in the closet. She's more mad that I just locked her out of a thing than any other actual reason. Are you mad because you're locked out of a thing? Yep, there she goes. Alright. Back to work. How do people get things done with cats around? I posit that they do not. She's double mad because it's not dinner time yet. Sorry, cat. Still not dinner. Unfortunate state of affairs. Oh god, Revenge of the Cat. Here she comes. Meow. What's wrong, baby? Talk about Caboose being Sarge's favorite. I love those season 3 bits at the beginning of season 3 where they were stuck together after going through the portal. Give me a boost. You are a nice person. Not a morale boost, a physical one. Anyway. That's pretty good. Alright, we did the eyes. Oop, there it is. Oh, that's the brow one. Okay. I joy, I sad, I mad. Now we need to do the eyebrows, same way. That's sad. Almost an ally. Caboose works for command, basically. Caboose works for neither red nor blue. Caboose is a double agent all along. That was a popular fan theory on the site, I think, actually, for a little while, especially with the Shizno groups. That Caboose worked for command. Looks like I need to join these. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Join those ricks. It's not. Caboose is a secret freelancer. Yeah, that was one that went around the forums. Caboose is the freelancer. Remember, it was in season 9. Yeah, okay. Right around when I joined, yeah, there was speculation about who's the blue freelancer. Is it Caboose? Oh, that would have been a hoot. It was a member of Blue Team, technically. They were vaguely in the ballpark. Emails over here. BB, got in my lap again. She's just gonna run in and out of my lap until I get up to finally feed her half an hour from now. It's not time for dinner. Merle has words otherwise. Oh, Marley. Here. Now you're hungry. You have kibble in the bowl down there, by the way. If you're really that hungry, you just eat the kibble. You don't have to hold out and wait for the fancy food. You remember yesterday. Sometimes I remember yesterday. Symmetric mode. Oh, you fucked up the symmetry. Oh no. That's what you did. Let's see. Oh, BB. Disappoint you, it's still not time for dinner. Plausible since he's got super strength. Yeah, I didn't say that. Yeah, the theory had a little traction. I'll give him that. Caboose versus Maine. I think, yeah, Caboose has picked up some heavy ass shit. And they really showcased him in that season 10 fight at the very end. Or he just, yeah, I think he, didn't he pick up one of those suits of armor and bludgeon a whole shit ton of them with it? Like he was just throwing motherfucks around the room at the end of season 10. It was bizarre. I'm stuck petting a cat. She won't let me touch anything else. That's why I don't let the cat in. She just, all hands on cat. All hands on cat. Meow. How you doing? Yes, you're getting attention. Now you're rubbing your face on the desk. Oh, why did I cave in to your sad little face and your sad little meows? And why did I let you in? BB thinks it's unfair to be cut off from mommy. He's right there. Yeah, but just, oh mother, I don't even think the fuckers count as text. That's I think any of those. It was the inverse ninja roll. That fight made me so mad. I've never seen a single swoop try to like glorify the heroes and diminish another character as hard as that one did. It didn't make those guys look great. It made Tex look like a complete pushover punk. It was the inverse ninja rule. It was, oh, one ninja, oh fuck, scary. 100 ninjas. 100 ninjas suddenly, oh well, that's a piece of cake. We'll be out of here in time for dinner. They made her a cheap boss fight, and I didn't appreciate that. Unappreciated. Of all the things they had to fight. Well, it's thematically appropriate though, because it's still like Dr. Church made this army, and like it's still a product of his awfulness that he, whatever, whatever. It sucked. Made Tex look bad. I didn't like it. All right, So that's the sad brow. I could probably pull that down a little bit more. Like how Wash used to be a badass until North Carolina was introduced. Well, that's the weird part. Those were flashbacks, so it implies that he used to be a bitch. And then he became a badass. Which almost makes more sense. Motherfucker evil laughing in this song. Been better to have it just one text. The best one. Yeah, all the other ones got scrapped. That's even more, yeah, instead of just keeping all the... Yeah, why would he keep all the extra failed copies around? Why would he keep any failed copies around? Again, it's like a personal fucking security task force. That sounds like his dead girlfriend. It's fucked up. It's fucked up no matter what way he goes about it. Versus everyone, and everyone gets a chance to go up and get their asses kicked. You see, that would have been cool though. That would have actually, as far as a narrative fight, that would have been much better. Yes. You don't ratchet up the difficulty of the text fight by adding more texts. That's not the slider you crank up. At that point, it made Tex look like a bitch compared to Maine. Maine single-handedly took on all the reds and blues for like 5 minutes. Then he got punked by a Jeep. That was an amazing fight. Fondle the old models. Jeez. Alright, bye BB. She's gone. Just realized I'm not getting up to feed her. Alright. I need to pull in a little more here. Look sad. No, sadder. More sad. Come on, Sarge. You're a bit sad. Do I need to connect? I'm surprised that works. Do I need to connect these dots? What's that? That's the top dot with... Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh, with this one. Yeah, that's what that does. Anyway. My spatial reasoning is sound, I think. Maybe a little off kilter. Gotta keep your brain trained. That's something we're talking about. Do I want a scar to go all the way up his brow like that? Bet I could do a little merge here. That's a little better. A little notch. Hi again, BB. She's back. Once again asking if I'm gonna feed her. No, standing on the desk. She thinks it'll distract me harder. Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty. I'm gonna put the gate up again if you're gonna be a nuisance. Makes sense for the failed models to be weak. I mean, it would! I don't like that fight, though. I still don't like the fight. Still doesn't make me feel good. I don't think that fight should have existed, per se. Oh, look at me fucking up this, Oh jeez, there's a cat barging in. Who is it? It's a boy. Oh no, the boy's here. He's showing up earlier and earlier for dinner, you know that? Hey, boy. Oh, don't harass the boy, BB. Hey, harass him. Oh god. Yes, no. Alright. Well, now that the boy's here, I can't resist. I can tell a girl no all day long, but can't say no to boy. All the failed attempts were actually the closest to who she actually was, a regular person. Oh, see, that's the Giga brain there. See, if you dig in, that shit makes sense, but it still sucks that you had to fight them. Alright, I am actually going to BRB and feed these cats again. So I'll be back in about 5. he only ate 25% of his dinner. Pony is going to be upset with that development. Boy, why? Oh boy, why won't you eat your dinner? You make people worry. Hello, Neo. Different cat harassing me now. Now that everyone's eating. Yeah, I use instruments and everything. You wouldn't believe it. Alright, bye, boo-boo. Bye, boo-boo. Wanna go? Or you just want to be in the closet? Alright, off you go. Bye. Neo. Yeah. Oh jeez, what do I do? Alright, brown joy, brown sad, brown mad. Yeah. Should have typed it like that. Yeah. Oh god, did I fuck up the last one? Oh no, okay. Did have X Mirror on though. That could have ruined my life. Phew. If I have it on now, what will happen? Okay. Gotta be careful, watch that X Mirror. Brown Mia. Alright. Brow down. This one's gonna be tougher because again I'm not using a separate mesh. So you can pull this off, or if I just have to do those two shapes together. Might have to just do the shapes together. Oh man, dinner plans.
You're still doing here.
Oh hey Bill.
Hello. You still streaming?
Yeah, still streaming.
Awesome.
For about another half hour or something.
Nice, nice.
You get off of work?
No, I've been on leave.
Ah, right, you got back from your vacation and you're not back to work yet.
Vacation, quote unquote.
Ah, you traveled. I saw your fan.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that was fun. But it wasn't as fun when, you know, having to deal with all of that crap.
Oh, when you got back.
Yes. So.
Whoopsies. What are you up to
Oopsie
today?
poop. Huh?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, didn't mean to interrupt your whoopsies. I was gonna say, what are you doing today then?
Nothing really. Getting ready to go out. I'm gonna grab a few things from the Boars.
Boars.
Yeah, the store.
Oh, the store. The
There's
store.
my pants. There's my pants.
Time to get pants.
I got some jeans from Iowa.
Iowan jeans. They smell
Yep.
like farmland.
Like the farmland, hell yeah. Yeah, some interesting stuff happened at the airport actually.
Oh, airport stories. Go on.
Yeah. So I was just chilling on the airplane,
That's
and
good.
some dude next to me, like he was sitting next to me in my first plane ride. He's like, "Hey, have you ever flown before?" And I'm like, in my back of my head, I'm like, "Oh boy." He's like, "Yeah, I've flown before. Is it your first time?" It's like, "Yeah, it's my first time.
Oh, he's
I don't
nervous.
really know what to do."
He's the nervous Nelly.
I'm like, I kind of want to fuck with him.
What'd you
And
say?
it's like, there was like this really young dude. He was probably like 18, maybe 19.
Some
He
kid.
just asked me like these questions that I don't really give a shit about. And then he's like, "So, what happens if like, you know, we need to do like an emergency landing?" I just straight up looked at him with like a straight face and say, "We just die."
We just die.
And he looked at me and he's like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, the probability of us surviving a crash is like slim to none." It's-
Oh,
It's like-
well, you know,
and
wait
he's
out
like,
like that.
he's just looking at me like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, I don't think you
Okay.
realize like if we fall out of the sky, we're not landing on water. On water we would have a chance, but then we would have to worry about, you know, surviving the water, right? That's a completely different story, okay? And I can tell you the fact that the open ocean's not good because I work on the open ocean.
Oh
But
boy.
landing on land is completely different. Like, have you ever like thrown a rock in to the street and then it crumbles into pieces? Imagine that, but it explodes. That's basically us.
So you told them all that.
Yeah.
Oh
And the
boy.
guy, I swear to God, the guy shat himself.
You could smell the shat.
He might as well shat himself. He was scared shitless. Like
Oh,
the dude,
that
there
was
was
so
a guy
mean.
next to me. There was
So
a guy
mean of
next to
you.
me, like looking at me, and he was like, I didn't know if he was disapproving or trying to hide a smile because shit was hilarious. Like,
He's
I'm
making
just
a
telling-
face. Is that dude?
I'm just straight up telling him like, look, dude, I work with people that work with boats, and I've met people that work with airplanes. Okay. You can mess up on a boat with maintenance wise, but you can't mess up in the air because if something goes wrong in the air, you're gonna die. Like
You going
that's why people who do maintenance on aircraft get paid so fucking much because they need to have an incentive on doing the right thing. Because if you don't pay the guy that fixes the airplane, I'm gonna go meet whoever the fuck made me.
I'm gonna meet who made me. Oh, I remember Horse was telling stories about recently when he was trying to fly down during that big ice storm. And they're like, "Oh yeah, we're just delayed a little bit. We're just delayed a little bit here in Madison. We're gonna de-ice the fucking plane and then we're good to go."
Yeah.
Just
that
like,
happens.
chip the ice off like it's no big.
Yeah. I should have you should have seen him when turbulence was happening. He was fucking gripping his seat.
Oh my
And
god.
I was just like listening to music, trying to fall asleep.
You ruined that guy's life.
I should have told him like I think that the guy who was piloting the plane wasn't experienced because like the takeoff and landing was very janky.
Janky landing's even better. People love that. People love those.
I said I think this pilot is inexperienced. But I didn't. But I should have said, "Wow, that felt weird." I should have said that.
Never felt that before. That's unusual. You're such a troll, God. It's so mean. I don't think I'd have the stones to do that. Fuck somebody that way.
Look, I'm telling him the truth. Like he needs to understand that if something went wrong, he's going to meet his maker. There is no surviving.
Yeah, he just needs to think about that the whole time.
I mean,
That'd
I
be
just
good
fall
for him.
asleep. Look, I just told him if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die falling asleep.
Anyway,
Okay.
on that note, yeah, good night. Snore away.
Anyway, on that note, good night, and just fucking turn on my music and go to sleep.
No, Lord,
I woke up and I got out of my seat. I swear to God, he was like fucking like stuck in his chair. He didn't want to get up.
Well, it did nothing for that guy's anxiety. Yeah, pretty much.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. He'll learn.
Well, he lived, that's for sure.
Yeah, he lived in mind. Well, he lived in body, but maybe not mind. I'll probably ruin that guy's fucking like flying experience. For the rest of his,
For the foreseeable future, probably. Lion's asking, Lion's intrigued, I guess, that you said you work on the ocean.
Huh? Yeah, what'd he say?
The question, you work on the open ocean?
Yeah, I work with boats.
You're a boat guy.
I'm a boat
Peter,
guy.
Peter I worked with in security, one of the last guys I worked with in security, his former job was, he drove tugboats. He worked with crews that actually came out to our site because we're a maritime facility, so we get I think the company was Kirby.
Oh, tugboats are awesome. Those tugboat pilots are awesome.
Yeah, so apparently he was a former tugger, whatever you want to call it. And then
That sounds like a racial slur.
it does a little bit. And then he came into security, and then some of those guys that worked for that company came through the gate, and they're like, "I'm so work here now." I'm like, "Yeah, he's a guard." And they're like, "Ha ha ha!" The little tease laugh. I'm like, "What's that supposed to mean?" I don't think he was well esteemed by his former colleagues.
You joined the Discord.
Harms is here.
I don't know.
Hey, Harms.
Bill, you're a horrible person.
How am I
Yeah.
a horrible person?
just are.
Harms came in here to tell you that.
How am I a
You
horrible
just-
person?
You just are.
How? Explain.
No reason. This isn't about the plane
The
thing.
airplane thing? Oh no, this is
are.
just in general.
Just in general.
Okay.
How am I a horrible person? I'm one of the nicest people you ever fucking meet.
A fucking nice person. You hold a knife. Bill holding a knife to
I'm
you.
a nice person.
You can
asshole.
ask.
What do you mean?
You can ask. Okay, first of all, you can ask fucking Shu. I'm completely different online than I am in real life.
Bill's very pleasant in person. Say this. I'm sure they also said that of Ted Bundy, but whatever.
I don't even know who the fuck Tim Buddy is.
You don't know who Ted Bundy is?
No, but he sounds like a bitch.
He was kind of a
So-
bitch. Yeah.
Ted Bundy had like these. He had these rules for life. He had 34 of them. So go and look up like Ted Bundy Rule 34. That's the most important one.
No,
No,
I'm not a dude. I'm not 12.
you're not 12. You act like it though.
How am I act 12? I scared a fucking 12-year-old on the plane.
Yes.
Yeah.
Flexed your
How about
superiority to that
12-year-old?
12-year-old.
Scared someone on a plane.
Dude, I just told him the truth. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Do you want me to lie to the fuckers? Say like, yeah, we'll be fine? No, we're going to fucking die.
You know
Like,
what?
it's not a.
Gotta respect the
not-
honesty.
It's not like a. It's not like a. I have to like baby him. Like, no, if we crash land on land, we're going to fucking die. We're going to explode, and he's going to meet his fucking maker. Like,
It's like
I
some-
can't. I
That's
can't
some,
be.
that's some DMC level honesty.
It
I
is.
can't- I can't
Yeah, it's
lie
the
to
same
the-
kind. Yeah, you're right.
I can't lie to the kid, because if I lie to the kid, then if something were to happen, he can't say his last rites or some shit. I don't know. Maybe he has
What?
some dumb religion.
But that's the
where-
funniest part. Keep him going until the very end.
No, I can't lie to him. I have to look at him straight in the eye and just say, yeah, we'll
And
just
tell him, yeah,
fucking
you're
die.
gonna die.
I didn't tell him he would die. I would just say we all die.
No, only him. We're all gonna survive because we've flown before, so we're gonna survive. But you're fucked.
That's the real troll. You don't have any flight experience? Oh, you're not gonna know what to do. You're gonna fucking die.
I should explain to him the multiple situations that can happen on a plane. Like if the plane depressurizes,
God.
you fucking
Y'all
your
are
ears gonna pop and
both
explode.
terrible.
Like,
Yeah, Bill, you really are a great person.
look. There is a difference
We're judging you a little bit.
between being nice and being honest, because you can be nice
and
and
you
lie,
cross that
or you
line.
can be honest and nice.
Cross that line
I've
real
never heard
hard.
that one before.
I was never.
In
I
Shoe
was
server and in Pony server.
I have no idea what you're talking about. First of all, you're not even on Shoe server.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're not in Shoe server.
I am on Shoe server. I just don't go fucking anywhere near it because it's fucking cringe.
I've been on Shoe server the longest, aside from Shoe.
Ouch. This has
I'm pretty
become
sure I've been
awkward for
on
me
there
to
for
stream.
longer. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just look. I'm just
Anyway.
gonna say it. I don't go to that chat because it's cringe. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, why would you?
No, it's not for everyone.
I don't know who's watching the stream right now, but I don't care. All the bullshit I had to go through. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit. Well,
Yeah.
we're almost done here today anyway.
Yeah, it's
I
been
got my
fun watching you work. I have no idea what's going on, but you seem very smart.
It makes me look smart. I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's years and years of
Blender is
Blender.
like, it's like Blender is like doing math in Russian. I don't understand it.
Yeah, the 3D space, man. Takes a while.
Whatever.
You think
Who
of
the
all
fuck
the
am I
think of all the video games we play would be good at visualizing 3D space, but
Oh yeah.
technology continues to trump us.
Are you talking about depth perception?
Yes.
Oh
We're
fuck!
talking about depth perception.
The fucking x-axis mirror got me again. I need to redo this whole shape. All right.
Oh,
So, yeah, I have no idea, but like I am very happy I'm home now. My
Safe and
dad's like, I'm gonna miss you when you leave, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. No, you're not.
wow, I've
person
called him out
IRL.
for lies.
great,
Well-
real great person. Politely pleasant.
Oh, I'm sure his family appreciates the bluntness.
Yeah, when I tried to do Blender, I was like sculpting Hart's head, and it was like it went pretty well until it got to the point where like the back of his neck, it started like decoupling from the rest of the body constantly, and it became a
what's
problem
going
where
on
it's
there?
like
fuck me.
just like one single vertice kept getting pushed inward, so there was a gap in the model. There's a hole into there was a hole into like the void of the universe
Whoops.
in the back of his
One
neck.
of your verts was going rogue.
Yeah, and like no matter how many times I corrected it and saved over it, it's like I would move something else, and it would snap back to being broken again. I'm like, fuck this.
Yeah, that's pretty.
This is outside of my pay grade.
Fuck Blender, bye.
I'm not paid enough to work in a third dimension.
You guys get paid?
Hell no.
Yes, surprisingly we do.
Huh.
I wish.
Well, I mean, you guys pay me, so I mean,
Yeah,
my
yeah. It's
healthcare,
a
my
little tax
dental.
player joke again.
I get paid.
yeah, but you pay me though. That's the difference. That's the better
No,
part.
you pay me too.
No,
You pay
the fuck I
taxes?
don't.
Are you,
Who
ooh,
pays taxes?
Do you pay taxes?
that's a good
The fuck
question.
I-
Are you
don't
exempt
fucking
from
pay
taxes being in the military? I don't think so.
No.
No. That's so dumb. Why the fuck am I paying? Why am I paying taxes when I get paid
There we
with
go.
taxes?
You're paying your own paycheck.
That's so stupid. Why the fuck am I? No,
going
that's so
back.
dumb. Why?
It comes
why
all
am
back.
I paying taxes? If they want to increase our pay, why not just make it to where we don't fucking pay taxes? A 4% increase in my pay means nothing if inflation's 8%, and that's not even 4% because that's not including taxes, which is more like 3.5%, maybe less, like 2.5%. Like,
I still
Here we
subscribe
go.
to the idea that if you really want to, you can become completely tax exempt, and you can have like an ID card that says you are completely exempt from all income tax, sales tax, and everything else, but you're not allowed to vote.
Ooh.
Because that was
Why?
the entire thing.
Denationalize yourself.
Yeah, like it's if you relinquish your right to vote, then you will also never be taxed ever again.
Man.
honestly,
If you
I do
don't, you can. It's opting out of the whole system. You opt out of
Yeah.
your own nation.
the system that's broken, so that's whatever.
Well, yeah,
kinda-
it's like
Look,
you.
look,
kinda
I'm
like
just gonna
this.
say this. My vote means nothing in the primaries. I'll straight up say we're a republic. We're
Oh.
not a fucking democracy. It means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
My vote only
primaries?
matters when I'm voting my representatives.
Your primaries are important. Primaries are more important than the presidential election, honestly.
I meant the presidential election. Sorry.
Oh,
The presidential election means nothing.
that means something to pretty much everybody.
It means nothing. The presidential. It means
Local
nothing.
elections are where it's at.
If you vote in your representative that's a Democrat, they're gonna vote Democrat. If you vote in a Republican representative, they're gonna vote Republican.
Yep.
Your representatives matter when it comes to the electoral college. Your electoral college is what determines the next president. Which even then, the president doesn't even have that much power. It's all about Congress and fucking the House of Representatives, and Senate, Congress in general, the fucking the judicial department and all that other stuff. They're the ones that matter. The president means nothing. He has no power.
The president has a lot of power.
He has no power,
He can make executive orders.
which can be immediately appealed against by the Congress.
Yeah, but it's still immediate power.
Also, the fact that they keep taking away his power. The president has, like, compared to what it had during the founding fathers, the president has no power. The president has
Really? Which is
military
good.
power, but he can't declare war.
Which is good though. No one man should have all that power.
No, actually, I watched. Oh, I don't know about the source of these videos, but I watched videos that said to the contrary. The president's getting more powerful by the day, not less.
Well, they're getting more powerful in the sense that they are able to appoint people.
Oh yeah, that might be it.
people tend to flock towards the president, so it's like you want yes men. So the president has more reach because of people who just want to follow everything everything the president does, and like agree with him in return because it makes them money. So in that sense, yeah, the president does have more power.
Where are my keys?
Depends on how you view power, I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
Can't we just make me president? The world would be so much better.
I like Bill.
The president of the world.
I mean, I was just gonna say the United States.
See, we're gonna go there, but we could.
Like,
I would nuke
Nixon's
2 countries and that's it.
The president of the
You know.
world.
Whoa, you just get elected and hit the red button on 2 countries. You say only 2.
Only 2.
Which ones? It begs the question.
Azerbaijan.
Ooh, what's this? Meet the new owners of Edgewater. Ooh, so you're telling me I can go when's the 18th? What day is the 18th? That's 5 days from now. So what's that? Today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday,
You get
Wednesday.
you get a weird email.
Is Bill reading scam emails again?
No, this is
Put it down.
a piece of paper. This is a piece of paper that was put on. Remember my whole lease thing?
Oh, it's real because it's a piece of paper.
Oh, I'm gonna raise hell. I'm gonna ask my work. Hey, can I go here on Thursday? I need to raise hell.
I need to go raise some hell. It's a legit reason, actually.
Meet the new owners. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna meet the new owners. All right.
You'll meet your fist. Yeah. Let's see.
I heard you're taking mini commissions.
Their ass.
Oh yeah, that's true. I do have that open.
How much is a mini commission?
It's $5 for 15 minutes.
How much is $10?
That'd be 30 minutes.
How much is $20?
Don't go that high.
Damn.
You can get 30 minutes for $10.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not now, obviously. You probably have shit to do.
No. Well, catch me on another one then.
I mean, I don't want to fucking, force you into doing shit.
Oh, like I said, I got all the time today. I'm going to a party later, but that's not for another hour, couple hours.
Go to a party? That sounds like fun.
It's a holiday party. It's actually my roommate's work's holiday party, but they're inviting me, so I'm like, hey,
Okay.
I'm the +1.
You're the +1?
I get to be the +1. Free food.
Yeah, free food.
I like
Can't
free
argue
food.
with that.
Free food is better than, paid food, because you can't complain.
Fuck yeah.
And if you complain, you're just wrong.
Food would have to do a lot to make me complain about it.
Don't hit me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lady's texting while driving in the middle of me trying to get out of the gate.
Mm-mm.
Man, I got like
shit.
almost creamed by 3 people yesterday.
You got gangbanged?
Almost.
Not that kind of cream.
Unfortunately not.
No, no. Wasn't that
What are
fun.
you, fucking gay?
Oh, you
Yes.
fucking gay. Yes. Actually.
What, you're not?
Disgusting. No, I'm not gay.
Yeah.
What do you mean not yet? I'm not gay.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
I've been going about this wrong the whole time. It's way more entertaining to let 2 other people talk.
Yeah. You don't have to entertain your stream anymore.
It's
Just
true.
let us do it.
Yeah, just let you guys argue my VC. It's instant
okay.
entertainment.
I'm a lot sexier than Harms. It's okay.
Oh.
No. You haven't seen me in person. I'm only kind of disgusting.
You haven't seen his final form.
I'm minor.
Spinal form?
Whoa.
You might be disgusting, but I'm ugly, so I got a one up on you.
Yeah, you're ugly. The ugly factor.
The self form.
It goes hot, kind of attractive, neutral. Then it goes to it could be better. Then ugly, and then disgusting.
Oh, I didn't know there was a system for this.
Oh, there definitely
There is now.
Come.
Oh. I can't wait to go to Walmart and see like all the beautiful people there.
Yeah,
Oh,
the beautiful
beautiful.
people.
The beautiful Walmart. People.
hello people, I'm here, and I see
fucking
some
terrified
dude.
of Walmart. I don't like going there.
Oh, it's a
Target's so much more
dystopian
good.
experience every time.
It's Target's just more relaxed. I don't feel like I'm gonna get jumped in Target.
Well, if they're gonna jump me, they're gonna get a knife on me.
They're gonna
Oh,
get
but-
something.
If there's no danger around the corner, is your shopping experience truly alive?
Yeah, I know
Are you
exactly.
living-
And you're in Texas. It's like they can't jump you because it's Texas. Everybody has a gun.
Yeah.
That is the hazard.
What a fun state to live in.
It's the best state to live in.
Everyone has a gun, even the crazy people.
Especially
Well, yeah,
the
that's why
crazy
we have
people.
guns. We have guns because of the crazy people.
What happens when you become the crazy person?
Well, I won't become the crazy person.
You're the crazy person now.
Yeah,
I'm not a crazy person.
how the turns are tabled.
I'm just slightly
Oh, the
mentally
turns
unstable. There's a very big difference, okay?
Only mildly unstable.
I'm mentally unstable. Different.
Unstable.
I don't know English, okay? I know like 0.5 languages, okay? Leave me alone. Oh look, mosquitoes! I love mosquitoes.
Oh god, I hate
Who
mosquitoes.
doesn't love mosquitoes?
Alright, there's my E sound. I feel like I need to pull the jaw a little up though.
That's what she said.
Ew. Phantom notifications on Discord, my favorite.
My favorite type of people are the people that merge onto a highway while I'm going 70 and they're going 45. I hope they
Oh,
have
yeah.
a lovely day.
Isn't that the definition of cutting you off?
I think that's the definition of being an idiot.
It's not a great tactic.
I think those types of people are the people that they put the milk in, then the cereal, and then the bowl. So they put the bowl on top of everything.
Sounds efficient.
Yep. And then they eat with a fucking knife. Not even a fork, just a knife.
Fucking knifed.
Butter knife too.
A butter knife.
Yep.
I can get a lot done with a butter knife.
I got a knife right here.
You want to show it to us? You want to show the rest of the class?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good talk.
I don't care.
And visual aids. I got none.
It's my favorite thing to do in like VCs and conversations. It's like if someone will ask a question to someone else specifically, and they just don't respond, I'll just say like after like 3 or 4 seconds, just to be like, "Good talk."
Look,
Talk and just move
look,
on.
It's over.
look. I'm just saying. When people ask me, "Would you like to show it to the rest of the class?" I'll do it. I mean, I remember at
afraid.
a restaurant, someone asked me if I was concealed carrying, and I'm like, "Yeah," and I lift up my shit in the middle of the restaurant.
Yeah, no.
I bet that went over well.
Laying it out.
Nobody cared. Like 2 people looked at me and they went on with their business.
Ah, that's right. Texas.
It's Texas. Like everybody has a gun. I literally was trying to buy an attachment to one of my guns from a coworker, and he's like, "Yeah, pull out your rifle." And I'm like, "What? Right here in the middle of the freaking apartment complex?" Like, "Yeah, man, don't worry, it's Texas." And I pull it out, and people were like, "There's like some guy that walked by and was like, dude, is that a Ruger?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man." It's like, "Sweet," and then he kept
Sweet.
going.
So
I like
really
the
sweet.
mentality.
Yeah,
I wish they-
so blasé about it.
I wish the mentality was more like Switzerland, where it's like everybody. It's like Switzerland is like the Texas of Europe, where everybody has a gun, but like everyone's also super responsible about it. No matter
Everyone
what.
super responsible and chill. Yeah.
The only people that aren't responsible with firearms are the ones that buy them illegally, or already have problems with their lives, and they somehow were able to get one.
I would say the
So,
people that have
majority.
problems like, you don't have to buy a firearm illegally to not store it properly. You know,
Yeah. Well, then who's at fault? The gun or the people?
the people.
Exactly.
But if people can't have those guns, then they can't store them improperly. Then
And then
problem is no longer
criminals
with them.
then criminals just buy the guns anyway because they're gonna do it illegally regardless.
yeah. I guess the issue arises when the majority of these crimes are being committed with legally obtained firearms.
most firearms are committed by illegal firearms. And
Most firearms are
majority of-
committed.
Technically illegal, like if you stole this gun, but it was sitting out on your parents' countertop. So it's like the gun that was sitting out unsecured on your parents' countertop was purchased legally, though.
Yeah, but it's not the gun's fault. It's the parents' fault for leaving it out. They should be charged.
Yeah.
There's no way that you can remove like more. There are more guns in this. There's like 2.5 guns per person in the United States. There's no way that you can ban them all or remove them all.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. You can just take
Yeah, I
the
know.
right to have guns away. That's the way you do it.
Yeah. If you do that, then there's gonna be a civil war.
What are they gonna do?
What are they gonna do?
What are the people with a bunch of guns and ammunition gonna do?
Against the United States military, who has drones.
I can tell you right now, if there's a civil war, the people would win.
This was.
Do you know why the people would win?
This was
Because
a
it's-
fantastic stand-up bit. We should have an annual like gun nut versus military war games where it's like, yeah, you're free to use live ammunition, and the U.S. military is free to counter you. And what would happen is every gun nut would gather in Texas in one spot, and then some dude in like a bunker 150 miles away would be like sitting with his glasses on, be like, okay, so I have a drone, and it's equipped with 2 missiles, and I'm gonna press this button once, and the problem's gonna go away. And that's exactly what will happen.
This sounds like The Purge, but the government cheats.
Yeah.
That's a movie.
I would say
what
the
are you
people
gonna
would
do
win.
against the U.S. military?
The people would win. Do you want to know why I can tell you the people would win?
What do you think?
Because you watched Red Dawn one time.
No.
God.
No, the people would win because look at Ukraine.
They would win because of what?
Look at Ukraine.
Oh, who do you think's backing the Ukrainian people?
Yeah.
Ukraine's beating one of the most corrupt government in the world, and then they're beating one of the biggest they're beating one of the biggest armies in the world.
So, a couple problems with that logic. Ukraine is beating Russia. Russia, who is like woefully understaffing and undersupplying their own military, and Ukrainians are using our 30-year-old hardware that we just had lying around that we don't use. It's like, if you think the HIMARS systems are they're fucking Russia up, but you know
they're not using.
That's the stuff that the U.S. military doesn't really care about. It's supposed to be sitting around for decades.
You mean the stuff that U.S. citizens can get?
Oh yeah, the U.S. citizens can get a HIMARS array. Sure.
U.S. citizens can get a lot of stuff, dude.
Where's that Army Depot where you can buy one of them?
There's citizens that own tanks, dude.
Yeah, they own tanks with no fucking guns on them and no ammunition.
Yeah, they do.
Because the ammunition is the regulated part.
The people that own RPGs, dude.
Yeah.
And also it's not even an improvised explosive device as well. Putting bombs on fucking drones, then dropping them on tanks. There's a reason why guerrilla warfare is way better than any drone. Why do you think we lost Iraq and Afghanistan? We had all these drones, but we're beating people. We were getting beat by people with fucking AK-47s and RPGs.
We lost Iraq and Afghanistan because we just didn't give a fuck. If we honestly gave a fuck, we would have just gone in there and completely obliterated everything.
That's not true.
It 100% is.
That's not true. Do you know why it's not true? Look at all the fucking missions we had in Afghanistan that were complete failures. Look at all the missions we had in Vietnam and North Korea that were complete failures. We have gone all out, and we still lose.
I have a question for my past self. Irrelevant to everything else. Why did I put a Verces there?
Huh?
It's okay. I'm just still working on the model. Do I want to leave that there?
What's my half and half?
You just drinking half and half?
Yeah, half and half iced tea.
Oh.
That doesn't. That's interesting.
What's wrong with it?
My butthole just clenched because I thought about there's no physical way that any of that could be kept in. That's a nightmare.
Half and half with iced
Oh
tea.
god.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not a combination I don't know. I don't know if I would try that or not.
It's iced tea and lemonade. Like, it's pretty good. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
But
It's
half and
pretty
half?
good. It would be pretty good, yes. But like, my insides would become my outsides
Why?
because it's fucking half and half.
There's no alcohol in it. Like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Why would your insides become your outsides?
Because it's half and half, and you're just drinking it. That's why.
It's like, what if you drink lemonade, then it's bad as well?
No, there's a difference between lemonade and half. One of them is a refreshing, sugary drink. The other is unbelievably rich.
And deliciousness.
And deliciousness. Hey.
What's the issue here?
Bill, I'm not gonna get into this with you.
Ah. Alright, oh, I see the gaps in Sarge's teeth now. They look extra great when I do this shape.
I'm not trying to argue with them. I'm trying to understand. Do you understand?
What? He wants to know what's wrong with half and half.
I really want to know.
I mean,
Like, where's this
someone who's,
concept
like,
coming from?
As someone who is like getting on lactose intolerant, like that, that just sounds.
You're lactose intolerant?
Not like if I have any milk or anything or dairy, I'll be vomiting and exploding. But like, if it's rich like half and half, yeah, it's gonna have some adverse effects to say the least.
Half and half has no milk in it.
Bill,
What is in half and half?
it's dairy, it's cream.
Dude, I'm talking about iced tea and lemonade.
You said iced tea and half.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
thinking about
what's
that.
this?
We're thinking about
Arizona
that
half
shit you
and
put in
half.
coffee.
I don't fucking drink coffee.
What do you?
Bill,
Okay,
you're
well,
being
half and half is a
Bill, you're being
creamer
so
people
weird right
use. You call iced tea and lemonade half and half? That's where our conversation's really coming around.
It's Arizona Light, half and half iced tea and lemonade. That's what it's called.
Oh,
I thought you actually were putting like actual
half and half is
creamer.
half and half is a creamer people use.
My God. Okay.
Our brains were switched on. We're like Bill's
yeah.
putting cream in iced tea. What? Didn't understand.
Cream and iced tea.
Like, you guys are
seems like
confusing
it would be
me.
okay,
Like,
but it'd just be that'd be just a recipe for disaster. But you know,
Bill's
what
like
it
looking at the
really
can,
is-
like, where's it say it's dairy? What the fuck? Because it's not.
I'm
Well,
so
we've been on a
confused, like,
journey.
what the fuck?
Been on a journey here.
That is a journey and a half. Jesus.
Very, very interesting journey. I will tell you what.
Tell you what.
Tell you
says Hank.
what.
What? Alright.
Yeah, she got that slang in me now.
Let's see. Almost got these.
Finally, I need some trash bags.
Get
Ooh,
your
let's get the
trash.
Fabuloso.
We're at the grocery store right now.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
wanna go to
okay.
the grocery store?
I knew he was
I know,
driving
the grocery-
earlier, but
In about
I
an
didn't.
hour,
I
I
didn't
gotta
put it
make
together.
dinner.
I reached his destination.
I gotta make dinner in an hour.
Now grocery shopping.
Sykes wants tortellini.
Yeah,
I
looks like
think my dinner is like fucking protein snack and half and half.
yeah, we're gonna assume that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, you should try it at some point.
yeah,
half
no.
and half?
Just do it.
Tell you what, I would try it sooner than Bill would try it. I'll let you know.
Half and half? Try half and half?
Yeah, just drink it.
Why would I drink it straight? That's literally one of the worst memories I ever had in my entire life. When I went to go buy my bicycle at Walmart, some lady opened up a fucking bottle of half and half and drank it right in front of me.
That was one of your
Interesting.
worst memories in life.
So you do know what half and half is?
Yes, I know what
Persisted with
half
this,
and half is.
persisted with
But
this
I was-
confusing ruse. Are you
Oh.
fucking with us?
No, you guys are
Great
confusing
person
me because I'm
IRL.
talking about iced tea. I'll take a picture of it. It's in my cart right now.
I believe you that
you
exists.
shopping
It's
right
just
now?
I didn't know that existed until it was finally explained.
You've never seen Arizona light
No,
half and half.
I'm
I
100
see
times more
lemonade.
likely to know what half and half is, a person on the street, than the various flavors of Arizona iced tea.
There's like 3 flavors of Arizona. There's fucking lemonade. Then there's like green
There's, like,
tea, which is the
1,000
worst.
flavors.
There's the worst, which is green tea. And then you
Aw,
have
I like
like
green tea.
half and half. And then you have like mango and watermelon, I guess.
Green tea is kind of gross, too.
Oh, green
Who
tea's...
drinks green tea?
I love green
The
tea.
worst one.
It's good hot.
It's the worst one.
Fucking canned tea is pretty much the worst, actually. God, drinking tea out of a can.
I like
I
the
drink.
sweet tea. I had a coworker who would get the giant 1-gallon jug of the Arizona sweet tea, and he would drink that entire thing every day.
Yeah.
I'm like,
every day.
Kidneys hate them.
I bet his pancreas love that.
Yeah, his pancreas, his kidneys, lots of
well,
his innards, not having a good time.
He was in like his late 50s, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are you?
This subhuman person. That's true,
It's like
though.
he goes, it's like he goes home every day and
Excuse
like chugs a gallon of insulin to make up for it.
I bet his kidneys were gone, and his life was worse.
And his life was worse.
Well,
Well put.
judging by
Any
how it
person who
lives.
would drink a gallon of sweet tea a day would probably just not be the happiest person.
He was pretty happy, but he was happy because he would like to ride his motorcycle around without a helmet on, and he'd been
What a legend!
few
I would do
too many
that.
crashes. So you can probably imagine why he's really happy and does that.
He's just happy to be alive. I'm just happy to be here. Remember that meme?
Yep.
That guy sounds like a legend, and I respect him.
Yeah, wait until you see him.
What about us?
What he looks like someone got hit while riding a motorcycle 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times.
4
Only
times. My
3.
bad.
Only 3.
My bad. My bad. 4
Only
times.
3.
Only 4.
Alright.
My bad. Only 12.
Anyway.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and get ready. Thanks again to chat, whoever's still hanging out. I know Lion's still lurking, maybe a couple other people that we didn't scare off in the last half hour.
3 people watching.
But thank you, thanks Harms and Lion for the suggestion about Sarge's teeth.
Yeah.
I think that turned out actually kind of good.
Looks pretty cool.
I like it, yeah.
I forgot what else I needed at Walmart.
Honk, honk. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I got
Before you
DoorDash
go, what do
and
I
then
need?
What do you need from the store? You need one of them smart fridges that tells your phone what you need,
Yeah.
so you're out of shit.
Yeah, but you gotta tell me what I need. What should I get?
Oh,
Go
Lord.
to the Oreo aisle and get like the most.
Oh, we were just talking about Oreos. Yeah, that's
quadruple
true.
stuff Oreo.
It's in
I
the
don't
cards.
want Oreos.
Oh, well, no helping you then. Alright, guys.
No,